We're live and living color and the something. Hey,
Hey, J-Cat, I saw you in the chat, and I was like, I'm still eating McDonald's, but we can go live.
hey, cat. I'm not eating McDonald's. Hi, Art.
Hey, Art.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Now, you got some food coming, right?
I got some food coming.
So, I mean, it's not snack chat, it's meal chat, but I got a lot of questions about my McDonald's order that we got to get to at some point.
Well, then let's get into it. I think this says we're McDonald's live.
Okay. Ooh, sorry, Ann. I can't be waiting for the fries. They're like, they're gonna get
Yeah.
cold so quickly.
Precious. J-Cat's at the airport. Safe
Oh.
travels.
Safe travels.
Bon voyage.
Now,
I don't know whether you're going.
Can you shut up for 1 second?
So sorry.
Sorry. No, please go on.
No,
Okay,
please.
okay.
I know who's above the title in this show.
It's Ryan DiGiorgi's Trials and Tribulations with
Yeah.
Ashley.
Ryan DiGiorgi presents.
A Ryan DiGiorgi film.
It's Ryan DiGiorgi Productions.
Well, don't clip
Parentheses.
that.
Hey, Cacao.
Okay, go.
From
It's
the
Ryan
mind
DiGiorgi
of-
Parections, parentheses, artistic director Ryan DiGiorgi
Uh-huh.
presents Trials and Tribulations starring Ryan DiGiorgi with Ashley.
Yeah, featuring Ashley DiGiorgi.
Featuring, yeah.
Anne wants it
Actually,
to be like a Stephen
before
King
the
style
stream-
thing, like from the twisted mind of Ryan DiGiorgi.
I like that too. I was thinking that before every stream starts, we have to pass out the little piece of paper that say this performance, Ashley Georgie will be joining us for this performance.
Right. And it's like, it's never not. Why do they spend so much money?
Why do they?
The whole program is about me and my likes and dislikes. And then there's one little insert with like Ashley's headshot.
And it's from like 30 years ago.
Right. Providing support tonight.
I like big 80s hair.
Featuring Ashley, but misspelled. Oh, hey, Kelly. Kelly, Odd Linguist, Anne, J-Cat, Art, TJ. How are you?
Hi, friends.
Okay, this isn't snack chat, but I was like, I gotta get dinner. I don't care if I eat on the show because my friends don't care.
Why can't it be snack chat?
Okay, you're right.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la.
It's meal spiel.
Would you like a
Meal spiel.
If you don't snack and your friends don't stack, no friends of mine. Okay. I went to order something. I was like, I need to get something quick. I'll get McDonald's. And then I was like, oh, McDonald's has a weird Asian-inspired logo. That must be for some kind of promotion. I guess that
Oh.
fits with Nancy in Japan in a way.
Yeah.
But I didn't notice that also the logo is upside down. So it's McDonald's.
Oh, what is this? Is this a movie? Is this a movie I don't understand?
I'm sure the chat must know. There's got to be an explanation. But even like in the little close-up, it says W.
Yeah, that's. Wait, are you sure you went to McDonald's though?
I'm kind of wondering if I went to an off-brand McDonald's. It tastes right. And then look, the nuggets have this on them.
Oh. Is it Last Airbender? I'm trying to think of a movie big enough or a show big enough that they would get McDonald's.
Oh, and it says inside it says at McDonald's McNuggets become Wick Nuggets.
I have no idea what's going on.
Is Kelly, is this true? Did they make an anime? Is this real? Oh, wow. Okay, so Art, so you're saying this is like Wario? This is evil McDonald's? I mean, they only went halfway with it. My nuggets have the branding. My drink has the branding. But my fish fillet and my fries... Oh, wait, my fries do have it. My fish fillet doesn't, though. We didn't have any more of the boxes. Sorry. It's McDonald's, okay?
Yeah, it's we're McDonald's.
We're McDonald's. Oh no, the WickDonald's universe. I'm clicking it. Oh no.
Is it so McDonald's? It's from the mind of McDonald's?
What? Yeah, I guess so. What is the WickDonald's
Is this
isekai? Now, Anne tries to teach me anime stuff. Is isekai the one where it's somebody from present day trapped in a fantastical land?
Brigadoon?
Like Brigadoon. Okay, yeah, Brigadoon. Isekai is a popular it says right here, anime genre that explores the story's main character who suddenly finds himself
it's a
transplanted to a
genre.
parallel
Okay.
otherworld. A fixture across various anime and manga titles and genres, WickDonald's has been an indelible part of anime culture for decades. Has it? From it comes the new savory chili WickDonald's sauce. Well, I didn't know there was a new sauce to try. They didn't advertise this very well on DoorDash because I did not know there was a sauce.
Wait, they didn't just give it to you? They should have just given
No,
you
they
the
should've-
everyone should just get the sauce during the promotion.
Although, come to think of it, I did see this little thing that says new sauce, but did not really get that it was a new sauce.
You're like, new sauce? That sounds like a trick.
Sounds like I'll stick with the old sauce. Yeah, I'm also lost, J-Cat. Yeah, right. Connecticut Yankee Kid Arthur's Court, an isekai. Agreed.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense to me.
Well, I gotta have WickDonald's again. I wonder how long this Wick promotion goes on, but I just got my regular fish and chicken nuggets. Oh.
So, but like, how do you watch the? I'm 1,000 years old now. How do you watch the show? Do you watch the McDonald's show?
Is this on after Leno?
My sauce is so good. I want to see the sauce star in its own little show. But I can't find the URL on my sauce packet.
Just such a fan of the sauce that you want to see a show about it.
Do I have to log in? My nugget doesn't have the Wi-Fi.
Okay, Kelly says to scroll down, so I scroll down. Now through 324, enjoy weekly unique anime episodic shorts and manga chapters. Whether it's a thrilling race or entering a portal to another world, our heroes will do whatever it takes to savor the mythical sauce to complement Wick Nuggets. I even got Wick Nuggets and they didn't say get the sauce with it. Follow the adventure with a limited time sauce as a new story unfolds each week, illustrated by Aki Bright and animated by Studio Parrot. Stay tuned in the app, it says. All right,
I assume
apparently.
those are two big names.
Anne's all capping it.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, Anne points out that if you believe King Arthur really existed, then it's a time travel story and not an isekai. It has to be a fantasy land.
Interesting.
Oh. Wow.
Well,
I wish I had the sauce, but this McDonald's is great.
oh,
Except
good.
this is a weird mix. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
McDonald's.
it's upside down.
Yeah.
It's upside down world.
If I turn it upside down, will it taste good?
They really committed to the promotion. All the machines are upside down. They have to like spray it like a fountain and try to catch it.
Everyone is drenched.
Everyone's drenched. You'd think the mix would be worse, though. I mean, they're getting better.
Yeah. Yeah, I got isekai'd into the McDonald's universe and I didn't notice.
Wow. Well, Art's mom didn't put the patties in the bread maker, so dinner's late. So Art's dinner chat's gonna be late.
I'm sorry, Art. And JCat, I think you are allowed to tell the captain of the plane you're about to board that we're streaming, and they should give you free Wi-Fi.
They should give you free Wi-Fi.
They
That's
usually-
the promotion we're working on.
I don't know what airline, but it usually works.
Yeah, put in promo code trials sibs. We couldn't get ampersand. It was not allowed in the system.
Yeah. Username Mervo,
Mm-hmm.
password Big Donut Gal.
Mm-hmm. One word, all uppercase.
Well, it did seem meant to be, JCat, that like I would get some kind of anime drink while we were still in Japan with Nancy. So I'm glad we did it.
Yeah, you're right on theme.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna finish out the other half of the Japanese Kit Kats.
Oh, exciting.
Now, for those who missed last week or didn't know how it shook out, my three favorite of the Japanese Kit Kats ended up being chocolate gâteau, cherry blossom,
Mm-hmm.
and
This is
Baskin and Robbins mint chocolate chip.
the best.
Guess what
Was
I
that
had?
reverse order?
This is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was reverse order. And guess what I also had this week? I tried that blue bunny. It tastes like soft serve ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a mint chocolate chip version of that. Real good.
Ooh.
You can eat that right out of the carton because it's so soft.
Yeah.
So I
Doesn't
highly
even
recommend
hit
it.
you. I think that Chris had that recently. The Bluebell Bunny soft serve.
Yeah, someone was saying they did. Least favorite, maybe whole grain biscuit.
I was thinking that. Wasn't there one that was like barley?
Yeah, it didn't taste like much of anything.
No. What about the one that was like melon or something that was so sweet you didn't even? Was that one worse?
Melon, no.
Or
because at
strawberry?
least
Strawberry.
the strawberry was way overpowering, but I wouldn't say that was necessarily bad. It was just,
Oh, okay.
it was weird.
Yeah.
Biscuit wasn't very good. Melon was at least unique. I think biscuit was
Mhm.
boring. Oh no, Art. I'm sorry.
Oh, Art. You're still in the Saturday morning shifts.
That's a bummer. You opening?
Or you can just like close your eyes and we'll just sort of wash over you.
Yeah. And you'll wake up, you won't know why, but you'll be like, I know how to make a bento box now.
Yeah.
You'll open.
You'll have made a bento box in your sleep.
Yeah. 6:30. No.
Gotta have that dinner, man.
Now this one doesn't usually work, but you can tell your boss you were watching Trials and Tribulations and you can't come in today.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
It usually doesn't work though. So just
Mhm.
so you know.
What's the earliest you've ever had to get up for a job? Technically, I had to open 2 different jobs before 6 a.m. It was like 5:30, 5:45. I was always late though.
I've had like weird one-off gigs I had to be up for. But I feel like that kind of doesn't count. I didn't have to regularly wake up at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the earliest I've had to regularly be at a gig is like 8.
8. That's not terrible. I mean, it's
So
not
I had
still
to like
earlier than I like.
leave at 7:15. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I agree. Bakers wake up at 3 in the morning, then everything is gone by 10. It's like, well, why don't we just have bread in the afternoon like we like?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's true. School. Oh, yeah, school bus. Same.
I guess the answer is school bus, right? God, school is
Yeah.
the stupidest thing in the world.
'Cause the bus came at 6:30. So yeah, I had a similar wake up.
Yeah. 5 for the farmers market shifts. Oh, Art, you're a hero.
You're a hero.
I hope you're well paid.
Or well napped or both.
Mm-hmm. And if you're not, you're like, take this job and find someone who's better suited for it. I'm not.
Just calmly tell you I'm not equipped for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, same, TJ. First
That-
on, last off.
That was us too. Oh, you did local TV news? Oh, cat cow. I did a bunch of news stuff in high school and college. I didn't do it super regularly or do it like I didn't do the local broadcast. I did mostly community stuff. So I didn't have to get up that early.
Early flights was the first thing I would thought of too, Linguist. Like I've definitely had like been up at like
Yes. Early
3 a.m.
flights.
for flights.
I have as well.
I once booked a flight out of Newark which is in New Jersey, in case you didn't know, and I don't live in New Jersey. And I booked it because it was cheap, this flight. And it was at like 6 a.m. But the connector between New York City Metro and New Jersey Transit doesn't start running until 5 a.m. So I couldn't take public transportation. But I couldn't afford not to take public transportation. So I decided that the best idea was just to go to a really late movie. So I went to a movie at like 10. I got out. I think I was coming from work. Like I was in the city. So I went to a movie at I went to work, bumped around, went to a movie at like 10, got out at like 11:30, which was the latest the connector went. And so then I was like, I basically did a full 48 hours awake, but I admit that I got on the flight and I was early for the flight instead of missing it. So, and it was cheap. And I don't know if I exactly hacked it, but at the time I was like, this is the obvious only way to do this.
Right. A lot of stuff with your life becomes easier if you decide not to sleep.
Yeah. Exactly.
I once was working late at my first big Ryan job, and I was working late to finish a build for a big presentation with a client we had the next day.
Mm-hmm.
And a bunch of people were working late as well. And eventually it got to the point where we got finished and it was like 4:30 a.m. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I got to go home and get some sleep. And my manager was like, I don't recommend it. It's the meeting's at 7. There's no way you'll get up.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And I was like, you're right. So I had to stay up pacing around the house because the meeting was like downtown at their office. I had to like be presentable and get up in time and look good.
Yeah.
So I was like, just don't fall asleep. Just don't fall asleep. And then I went into this meeting and I was like, welcome everybody. And I was like so tired and like showing the thing. And then it was like 9 a.m. and I got in a car back and went home and slept.
I was gonna say, then did you get to crash at least? You didn't have to like do the rest of your day.
Yeah. Oh, and cons I can't imagine.
Oh, Art had a taste of the good life and now it's hard to go back. Yeah, early morning shifts, if I'm at work, I need to be like 100% busy. I don't like the middle ground. Like if I have to show up, I want to be doing something.
Agreed.
Or I'd just rather not be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I did a Mickey Mouse voice, DJ. I was trying to do like my voice breaking and I just went too high. Okay, TJ, or rather JCat, you like sleeping at the airport, but like I've tried to sleep at airports and like most of them have like the hard dividers on the seats so that you can't stretch out, which I find very difficult to sleep in.
Wow, airport naps are the best sleeps. See, I'm too like nervous. Not nervous is quite the right word, but I'm too like on to sleep at the airport.
I agree.
I've done it before, but not well.
Like if somebody announcement comes on, I'm always take off my headphones. What is it?
Yeah.
Is it about me? Ryan's not allowed in the flight. They're making an announcement. I know, Art.
Hostile architecture.
And you have the worst luck. Yeah, I'm not much for sleeping on planes either, but mostly because like I try to be nice and not recline because even though I think like morally I have the right to recline, I hate when people recline in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I can't lean back far enough to like have a comfortable sleep. So I just keep accidentally falling forward and then going like this.
Yeah.
Well, JCat, I'm glad. I'm glad for you that you can sleep at an airport. I must unlock life.
I always take a bunch of Dramamine, so sleeping on the plane is usually fine. Although I definitely have done like probably so much weird, embarrassing stuff. I'm usually like, I'm like, meh.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too.
but you know, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure whatever like insane sounds I make when I sleep, which you know about because we sleep in the same room when we're visiting mom and dad.
Yeah, we bunk up.
Whatever that is, I'm sure I've done it on planes as well, where I'm just like,
Yeah, me too.
or whatever, like weird.
I feel like at least once I've been on a plane and woken up and felt like I might have accidentally drooled. Like it wasn't like I had a whole thing, but I was like, something isn't right. I feel like my mouth has been open for too long.
Do you do the like immediately go into like the well, I meant to get up, so what is let's adjust the air, like as if you didn't just wake up like a lunatic?
No, I feel like I just sort of like make my stuff really still, like nobody noticed.
No
it.
one saw it.
Oh, your flight's delayed though.
Business class is a different story, Kelly. I love business class. Oh, sorry your flight's delayed.
Hi,
More
Eddie.
time with us though. What's up, Eddie? And I believe it. I think I've had that too. It was someone who was like not gross, so I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to wake you up.
I've had little ladies fall asleep on me in the subway, and I'm just like, you earned it, lady.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
But then you're like, my wallet.
Exactly. I don't think it's ever happened to me on a flight though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Cacao.
Yeah, we gotta solve this before JCat gets on the plane. This is a Liam Neeson type scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a snack chat, but it's not coming. And oh man, this is like gonna get canceled. I can just tell.
Oh,
It's
no.
now delayed for like another 30 minutes.
Oh, actually. Oh. I'm already disappointed because I know what it is.
I know. Oh wow.
Kelly's waiting for her snack chat too. You can feel like a kindred
Okay,
spirit.
Kelly and I will wait together.
Well, I want to hear about that when you feel appropriate. But chat,
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're
Snacking.
snacking on.
what are we snacking on, chat?
It's not Semia cookies this time. I've learned my lesson.
Jake, you have an airport snack? Now, airport snacks, there's nothing better. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah,
Right.
everything tastes better at the airport. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff and been like delicious.
Yeah. If you you get a big candy bar. Pizza coming? Okay, Art. I agree, Jake. I mean, I support that rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Cacao, I definitely sympathize with that. I'm the same. I'm not 6'1",
Well,
but
there's no way airplane seats are comfortable for any human.
no. Thighs too powerful.
Pizza and onion rings. Yum.
Mm,
All right, Eddie's got meal
sounds
chat.
great. Any ranch with those onion rings, Kelly? I know you're a ranch fan. I feel like onion rings is a perfect use.
Oreo Space Dunk cookies.
Cool, TJ.
Ooh, Cold Stone Creamery.
I want to hear about that. I'm excited about the Cold Stone Creamery too.
Ooh, J-Cat's got cinnamon bun.
That's-
Cinnabon.
Airport food.
And Wendy's, which is also really good.
Oh, thank you, Nesta One.
Hey,
Thank you for being curious enough about Fibbage 3 to Google me. I appreciate that.
good thing you have an easily Googleable name, Ryan. Your name's
It's
not
true.
like Alan Smithy.
It's true. It's true. Well, welcome, Nesta. We're playing Nancy Drew games, but we're also talking about snacks before we do.
Yeah.
Are you snacking
How
on
many
anything
snacks do you
today?
want to talk about?
Kelly's got the wrench. Now, do you think I have Short
Scrambled eggs
King
and
energy?
cheese.
So I would kind of love to have Short King energy. I'm 5'9", which I've always thought was 2 in between.
Yeah, average.
Well, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm 5'5", and I consider myself neither tall or short.
I don't feel like you're short.
Scrambled eggs with bacon.
That sounds good.
Sponge candy. I didn't know Buffalo was famous for sponge candy.
Listen, sponge candy. It sounds like something you would call somebody.
A lot of cookies, no almond milk.
Isn't that always the way?
Pretzel chips and cream cheese. That's a good combo.
JCat also 5'5". Ashley has tall girl energy. Now that I can see. I think you do actually have tall girl energy.
I have more than once been told people I'm 5'5" and they have said no, which is a weird experience. They're like, no, you're taller. And I'm like, "Ah, take it up with the doctors. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, is this listen, take it up with medical science.
Listen, take it up. Hey, take it up with the ruler.
Hey, you and me both, buddy. That is interesting because is it people that you have not met in person, like you met over Zoom? Because there's a bunch of people who I only met over Zoom, and then I finally meet them in person, and they're either way taller or way shorter than I thought they were.
That is weird. No, these are people I know, like people I see regularly, like every day. And then it'll just come up one day, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm 5'5", and they'll be like, "No, you're at least 5'6", and I'm like, "No, that's not how measuring works."
And they're like, they put something over your head. They're like, "Get this, get this."
I have alto energy. That's so funny.
Alto energy, that's fun.
Dead average. That makes sense.
I think
what is average?
I think of you as a little tall, Anne. Or is that just
JCat's
my
also 5'5".
prejudice against women? Because I think of women as slightly shorter.
You think you prefer to look down to women?
I do. Only emotionally.
only literally, and also literally.
Right. Anne's 5'6".
How's your allergy? I'll take it.
I would have thought
We read a
Anne,
book
you
in
were the same height as
elementary
me.
school called Sarah Plain and Tall, and I really liked it. So I'll go with that energy.
Oh, yeah.
5'5" is average. Okay, yeah, middle of the road.
5'8" squad.
Yeah, round up. Well, I mean, why not? Yeah, I would not be. I'm not surprised that Anne's a little taller than me. 5'8".
Well, I think I'm
My
gonna.
food's coming between 8:24 and 8:39. It was supposed to come at 8.
5'2" on a good day. I like that. If you're slumping.
Our mom has legit shrunk.
Yes. Well, she has shrunk. She's like pocket sized.
She's tiny pocket size. She used to be 5'2". Now I bet she's just 5.
She'll put on a shirt now and just you get lost in it. You can't find her.
You get lost in it. We have to pull her out of the couch cushions.
We gotta pull her out of the couch cushion. That's true. I am going to put a different, better drink in this W cup. Now that I finished my Diet Coke that wasn't that good.
Is that like a specialty? Like, could you sell that on eBay now or something?
Maybe. I mean, it's not. It's like still that thin plastic. It's not like it's collector, but maybe I could keep it.
Is that the straw they gave you?
No, they didn't give me a straw. This is a straw from Ryan's special collection of straws.
Okay, I was like, that is an insanely large straw for that cup.
I buy straws because like so many times I order food online and they don't give me a straw.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some more drink, and then we could play the game. I guess we could.
Yeah, we gotta get into it so JCat can see a little bit before they have to get in their flight.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I am not a big heels person. I wear them for work sometimes. Not often. Not for no other reason but that I'm inherently clumsy. Which is, now that I think about it, I wore heels a lot in high school, weirdly. Not like at high school, but like I always had to do some kind of weird event where they had to wear like black heels. I wasn't a cotillion. Ryan yelled cotillion. I was in something even lamer. Oh, Pop Rocks.
Give me some of that. What you snacking on?
Oh, might have tasted better the golden Oreos. That's interesting. 7.25
Whew.
out of 10.
All right. Well, frosted Lucky Charms.
Art once got a food ordered online and they what was delivered was an empty cup with a straw.
What? It wasn't like, did you order water? And they're like, you just tap. You have it at home.
They're like, you've got it at home, man.
We don't care.
Hey, buddy, that comes free at your house.
All right. Snack chat over.
Back chat over.
Faces thrilling.
And give us the
Yeah.
lay of the land on this PB cup. Describe it for us.
When you bite into the cookie on the Pop Box cookie, can you hear it? Can you hear the pop in your mouth?
Hi, I'm
Let me ask you this. Once you pop, are you able to stop?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, that's
here to play.
You paid $6 for a cup. It's the worst. Sorry, Art. Oh, it's a giant chocolate chip with peanut butter ice cream in it. And a peanut butter cup slice on top. And decorative chocolate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I need to open my
You
game.
get Parsec going.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. I control you now.
Look later.
Okay. Can you see in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just getting it sorted on my end.
Art, was it one of those restaurants? I bet it was one of those restaurants where they're like, it's self-serve. You fill your own cup. And they probably just gave the cup.
Yeah.
Did you already say this?
No, I didn't, but I bet you're right.
And then the Dasher was like, I guess they wanted this empty cup. Do-ba-do.
Dasher was probably like enclosed. The Dasher probably didn't even know.
Hmm. And
Pepperoni.
you might have to take a fork to that.
Oh, Catcow's gonna do that toasted PBJ.
Snack and pepperone. Okay.
Ooh, it's peanut butter fudge and chocolate ice cream underneath. What is this crazy thing you have? It sounds delicious.
That does sound good. Mm. Yeah. That's a problem you want to have, Ann.
Yeah, they'll keep.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Didn't I?
All right, Eddie. Good luck making your yummy meal. Okay, I was thinking about this just earlier today. That this game,
Hi.
I think, is.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
I think this is the game in which we've experienced the least plot
I'll talk to
of
you
any
later.
See you later.
Nancy Drew game we've played. I don't really understand. I don't know what the problem is that we're solving or what the sort of mystery is. I know
Don't-
that it's maybe haunted, but that no one seems to be worried about that. Only Nancy.
That's accurate. I wouldn't underestimate White Wolf, where the problem was just a wolf exists.
Yeah, I guess.
And then most
I
of the
guess.
actual plot was making eggs for people.
But there was all of those accidents, at least
That's true.
at the beginning. They were off screen, so.
That's true. Art says Nancy does what she wants. Doesn't care if anyone else wants to solve the mystery.
Yeah, you're right.
We are supposed to be on vacation.
But we're also teaching a English as a second language class.
Oh, Chris reminded me of the power situation. Right. I forgot. I forgot about that.
The power situation?
We lost power at the end of last game.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, we must have
Well,
saved.
better do the Sudoku.
We don't have our progress on the Sudoku, but we saved after getting it, so we missed out.
Okay.
We missed the work we did on the Sudoku, but we have the ability to jump back into it. I think that's where we left off. So let's see.
So we didn't lose any progress.
We only
I
lost.
forgot.
On the
Ryan
Sudoku.
lost literal power last game. Sorry. I was thinking that we lost power in the Nancy Drew game. Like the inn lost
Oh, sorry.
power.
No.
I'm following now.
Solve the puzzle George sent me. No, we haven't done that. Find a way to have Miwako send the article to Logan. We just did
Did
that.
that.
Search the tea ceremony supplies. We haven't done that, right?
Check that off yet.
You're right, Cacao. Some teens are in love.
Find a copy of Savannah's book. I think we just sent away for that. Find a way to get the article
check that off
translated. We
yet.
just sent that. Tame the robot cat. Explore the baths? No?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. We did. So the only progress we lost was a
true.
Sudoku, but let's be honest, we would have spent hours on a Sudoku anyway. So this is really just par for the course.
Yeah. Maybe we should try to enter some of the Sudoku into an actual Sudoku solver this week, so we can actually do the annotations.
All right. I'm game.
What do you think?
Okay, so we control Nancy Do.
Nancy Do?
We Godot Nancy Do.
Mm-hmm.
We're 14 or 21.
You were so stuck on her age.
It's important to me to know if we're still going to school or if we are autonomous. Because we have a
Okay.
room in our parents' house and our dad doesn't want us to travel. So we can't be 21.
J-Cat says Nancy's 18.
Well, she's got to get out of the house and get a job.
She has a job. It's bon vivant.
She's not getting paid for it, apparently.
No, she almost never gets paid.
Is this the part of your early career where you're like doing a bunch of favors? Is she like getting experience
Nancy,
for her resume?
Can you solve my ghost mystery for exposure?
Yeah. We haven't played Alibi and Ashes yet, but it sounds intense.
No, J-Cat, we haven't.
We have gone to Japan to finally take a vacation, except JK, we can't take a vacation. So we're actually teaching like 6, 7-year-olds English as a second language.
Right.
We are not qualified for that.
No.
While we're here, we're staying in our family friends, in an inn our family friend recommended and so paid for us.
I don't know if they paid for it or not. I could look at this thing if we want.
They don't own it. They definitely like, he'll put you up in the inn, but he doesn't own it. So I guess he just paid our bill.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking PJ Krollmeister up in his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan. So I guess he is paying for it.
All right. Oh, JCat says Nancy doesn't need to worry about money. I mean, I did kind of know that. That's like Nancy's deal, right? She's like, super rich waspy.
I mean, that's the case with the Agatha Christie protagonists too, right? Poirot and Miss Marple don't need to worry about money either, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Zillaboris. How are you? Xyloboris? Xyloboris? Is that right? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like
She-
she's working from home.
She's good at networking, but she never gets much in return. She's always just being used by whoever is like giving her a slight small favor.
Yeah. I'm not sure. She's not coming out on top, I don't think.
Thank you for the follow, Nista1.
Thank you. Mr. One. Mr. One. One I heard. Mr. One. Mr.
Oh,
One.
there's more to it.
Mr. One.
Mhm.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
With Mr. One.
Mr. Wow!
That's that's your song for following. They're all personalized, not because not because we don't have the technology
No.
to make a song, but just because it's like a handwritten note for you.
It's beautiful, is what it is. And you love it.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was prepared. There's sheet music for it. If it's not made up on the spot, that's just my kind of jazz rhythm.
Now, Cat Cow would like one of the emotes so that Nista can experience that.
Yeah, sure. Let me just,
These are
program.
our official chat emotes.
I gotta plug in the server for a quick chat emote here.
Oh no, and
No.
slamming a PB
problem.
cup.
And here's everyone's favorite chat emote, the most dead-eyed weirdo.
Haha, good emote, good
There you
emote,
go.
good emote.
That's an emote. That's an emote.
Hey, that's an emote.
That's my understanding of what an emote is.
Hey, that's an emote.
That's an emote.
Um,
So Nancy's the 1%, and
Mm-hmm.
she's in Japan, and the inn is haunted. Oh no! But
She's
everyone's
there-
like, "Don't worry about it, Nancy."
she's there with Bess and George. In fact, she says, I'll spend my days teaching English and my nights with Bess and George. We've not seen them in person once.
No,
We've
let's
called
stay in
them
a different hotel.
to do some kind of scam. But we have not seen them. I'm just upset about it.
Yeah, it's like is this a friend's vacation? Like George and Bess, they had expectations probably for this vacation.
Ooh, so Alibi and Ash is when we got to do that. Okay, Ash, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right. Milk tea.
Oh,
Milk tea.
interesting. It's sort of British or Scottish themed.
Yeah.
They're in prison in Alibi and Ashes. You're right. We do have to play it.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, right.
interesting smell. Oh, yeah. It tastes a little like tea, which is weird.
Like breakfast tea, sort of
Yeah, a little herbal.
Earl Grey kind of. And then
It's
is the
not-
outside sort of white chocolate?
The outside is kind of white chocolate. The inside's weirdly herbal. Maybe a little floral. Not what I expected, but not bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get to play as Bess. That's fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Christopher Tail English is correct that all emotes have a little catchphrase. This one is crow's nest.
Okay.
Crow's nest.
Okay.
No memory of that was.
I was gonna
but
say,
the
I
Pep is
have-
thinking about crow's nest.
No idea why that was.
But great.
You play as the
Which
Hardy
one's Hardy
Boys and one of the
Boys?
Nance? Okay. You're an
Fine.
expert, clearly. We gotta start getting on these.
Yeah, we got to work our way through these. The inn seems to be not worried about the haunting, and/or is just trying not to make a big deal about it. But we've kind of expressly been told not to investigate this haunting.
Yeah. And not only that, but we've been told several times to stop prying in the business of the family, and we keep doing it.
Yeah, it's two sisters. The older one gets the inn, but the younger one wants to run it. Classic.
Classic.
The grandma's teaching us a bunch of things about Japanese culture.
What time is it?
Uh,
Oh, it's 1:20.
that's David Gregory,
That's
our
David Gregory,
our little daydream,
boyfriend.
not our boyfriend, but our boy fine, which is what I
Our
actually
boy
said.
fiend.
Our boy fine. There's a guy who gives us a bunch of Sudokus to do. He's our favorite so far.
Rentaro.
There's a robot cat, which is unsettling. Pizza's here! Kelly's pizza is here!
Pizza and onion rings. Bop, 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 bop.
Pizza.
Let you get back to work. Okay, see ya.
Should we...
Art loves Suki, the robot cat.
You leave Suki alone.
We're unconvinced.
know.
Hey, but we did learn about all its little settings.
We did learn about some of it. Okay, we already called Savannah.
Oh, there's a paranormal expert. Right.
This.
So what's in our checkbox? Arts Pizza's here too. Yay! Pizza
Hell
time!
yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, solve the puzzle George sent for me, which I think was the Sudoku, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Search Takai's tea ceremony supplies for something useful.
Okay.
Find a complete copy of Savannah's book. Find a way to get this article translated. I think we're on top of that because we sent that to Logan.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we did? We got it to Logan? Okay.
I just gave it to her. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and Logan's Savannah's assistant, right?
Right. Find a way to tame Miwako's robot cat.
Suki has a name.
Suki. Explore the baths.
Oh,
That's on our list.
okay.
Should we maybe I'll go back to the tea ceremony area. It just feels like it's always locked when she's not here. Oops, we got a message.
Ooh. Quesadilla is sort of pizza adjacent.
Very similar, yeah. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi after she found her. Oh, this is the translation. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was like, has there been a real medical emergency in the middle of our ACG game?
In the middle of this game? Okay, remember we did sort of translate it with Google Translate, and this is kind of what happened. So last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi, so that's Bento Box, after she found her mother, Shimizu Kasumi, the dead mom, 42, who runs the Ryokan, Hiei, pardon me, lying unconscious in the indoor Ryokan bath.
Uh-oh.
After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime, but have yet to press charges. If this is an accident, that's it. The article ends there, Logan. Here's a picture
And
of Besson.
a goofy picture.
Besson.
That's sort of like, the compliment sandwich. That's sort of like the grief article sandwich. Like, translate the really, like, traumatic death of your mother, and then here's a goofy picture of us in sunglasses.
Right.
See you later, Logan.
I love you, Logan. Right. So now we know that Yumi found her mom dead.
Is this the first, like, true murder where you and I have solved in Nancy Drew?
I don't. Wasn't there one in maybe the Secrets Can Kill? I don't know.
Was there?
I might be
I
wrong.
thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was like drugs.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay. J-Cat's saying we can't do anything with the cheese stuff until later.
Okay.
Art, what kind of pizza is it? Give us a scoop. So he's gonna murder and Drew. So Ryan's right. Okay.
So, Art, in terms of what we should do next, should we do the Sudoku, or is there something else should we talk to Yumi again? Maybe we should talk to Yumi again now that we know. Or if you're like, it's more fun for you to figure out yourself, you can tell me that.
A Sudoku's next. Okay.
Okay.
Cheese pizza with black and green olives. Not a combo I would have just guessed. Interesting. Sudoku.
Is it gonna be worth it putting all these digits in a grid?
Listen, baby, I'm worth it. Signed to the Sudoku.
Okay.
That was the Sudoku singing.
Yeah, sure, I get you.
I can see your little things, Ryan. I can see your secrets.
I don't think the chat can, but I'm gonna share it anyway.
He's bringing up like a folder and it says like list of people in chat I don't like.
Why would I have that?
And it's like I'm seeing like everyone's names on
Why
it.
would I do that? That's
I'm
crazy.
not gonna tell you who's on it, but it's like most people.
You're telling them. Oh, what is that app that Cracking the Cryptic uses, Bud Linguist? Okay, Art,
Cat's
thank
recommending
you.
one called Cami. Thanks, Art.
Nice.
Cat
Oh.
driver.
Sorry, real quick. This is what Anne was eating. That looks amazing.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
Anne, mouth's
You
watering.
got 7 of those? Dude. Odd Linguist is recommending Sven Sudoku
Yes,
Path.
that's the one I was trying to think of.
6. Oh, I just in my brain I gave you one more in my brain. Yeah, TJ. TJ doesn't TJ's not gonna turn down like a little, I think you love like a little pie, a little tart. TJ loves a little pastry. Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Top left is the hardest, bottom left is the easiest.
Okay. I'm trying to find.
Ooh, Art's gonna recreate the Sudoku and see how fast they can solve it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys will be faster than me for sure.
Cat Cow's busting out some Sitherlink puzzles. It's puzzle. Hey everyone, I'm so happy.
Yeah, this is great, but I can't tell. Does Sven's Sudoku play? Sudoku?
Ashley's got something to eat.
Oh, is Ashley's food here?
Okay. Oopsie.
I know the app lets you enter your own puzzles, but I don't know. Maybe the web app doesn't? Oh, well, I can't figure it out. Okay. What was the one Art wanted me to use? Or JCat. Cami. Okay. Is it a web app? Let's see. Well, maybe I'll just... because I can't see a way to do this.
It's coming.
Is it didn't get canceled?
So do you have to manually enter every number?
Yeah, if we want to do it that way. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, they're separate, so we would start with just like one of these grids. Oh, there she goes.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Bottom left is easiest. Yeah, we were doing this one before, right? Okay, well, I found one that's okay.
I got my Shake Shack.
Ashley's got her shit. Oh, this doesn't.
Let's see. How's it going? Do you have to add it to the thing? To the Solvy thing?
Well, I don't like the way they want me to do it here. I hate it.
Hmm.
I wanted to use the app that I've used before that I like.
Well, why can't we use that one?
Because I have it on my phone. On the phone, you can definitely like enter your own puzzles, or at least I think you can import them.
Huh?
But I don't see how to do that on the web app.
No. That's weird. You think it'd be the reverse?
All right.
Side note, snack chat. Coke Zero.
Okay. Tell everybody what you got.
I got a Coke Zero.
She got a Coca Zero.
I've got a French fries.
A French and a fry. All right, you started before I did. It's not fair.
Art.
Listen, I'm not going to be fast, especially if I can't annotate. But we're just going to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I got, this is gonna be, you guys are gonna rag on me for this. I just got a plain old grilled cheese. I was just so hungry and I need something just simple and reliable.
I would never rag on you.
And I've got no bread at my house, so I couldn't make it. Cheese.
No.
Oh, I got ketchup to put in Ryan's special ketchup bowl.
Oh, my special ketchup bowl for when I visit.
I've been getting a lot of varieties of sauces so that you have some variety.
Oh, that's exciting. Thank you.
Art's really pushing you to solve it. Oh, sorry, I buried the lead. Chocolate milkshake.
Oh, what's it gonna be? That's a good snack chat.
Really, I wanted to dip some fries into a chocolate milkshake.
I love a grilled cheese, guys. Catco says you're brave for getting one.
Much.
Okay, so this is what? 1, 3, 4, 8?
Who do we appreciate?
This can't be 1 and 3. It could be 4 or 8. Well, this can't be... The 3 can't be anywhere down here, so the 3 has to be up here. So now it's 1, 4, 8. The 1 has to be...
The grilled cheese. So it's a little burnt. Not burnt, but they were doing something else. They forgot to flip it.
They were doing, hey, I like that. I like that attitude. You know what? They had their own life to lead.
They're doing something else. It's made with like potato bread, which I like.
So this is for, whoops. This is 4 or 8. This is 1 or 8. And this is 1 or 4.
I didn't know Shake Shack had new Korean sandwiches. That's exciting.
Oh, that's
Did they write a Korean drama and it's being slowly released? Like McDonald's and its anime?
1, 2. God, this is so counterintuitive to me. Okay. 1. So it's 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is 2 or 5. The 2 or 5 has to be here. This can't be 5, so that makes this a 2. This makes
So
this a
how does it connect to
5.
the rest of the puzzle? The bottom right is like, oh no, I see. The top right is overlapping.
Yeah, the top square. So if we zoom...
But they don't show you the rest in that.
No.
They don't show you the... When you zoom in, that's frustrating because isn't it... Wouldn't you be able to guess? But...
Oops. They... Yeah, no, they don't show you the center square at all.
In lunch for tomorrow.
Lunch for tomorrow! Yeah, have a good flight, JCat.
Yeah, happy travels, J-Cat. I don't know whether you're going to someplace fun or coming home, but either way, have fun. I'm glad I have a little sleep on the airplane.
Yeah.
Have some nice adventures. Do some Sudoku.
This is 1, 8, 9. So this can't be 8.
Oh, I love that you'll be back because our stream is longer than a flight. Oh, you had to check.
Uh,
Oh, that's always a bummer, but maybe they'll give it right back to you. Sometimes they do that, I feel like. Ooh, fun, spring break. All right, well, have fun.
oh, and why? We were gonna come to Ashley's town.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on the door and when you get here, Ash. When you get here, JCat.
Okay, yeah. We'll high five in midair.
Yeah. Okay.
But really, I guess I came to your town probably, depending on when you were born.
Yeah, when you think about that.
I mean, I came to your state. Grilled cheese knocked it out. Mmm, delicious. No regrets.
Didn't you have even some regrets?
No regrets.
Wow. So 1, so this is 2,
Art's wondering if they might be able to make a
4,
little suggestion to you.
7. Sure.
No regrets.
This is 2 or 4. 2, 4, 7, 2, 7.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Doing a little dip in my fries in the shake action, Ryan. Pretty smug
Ooh.
about it. You can't see, it's just off camera.
Oh, okay, Odd Linguist, what is it?
Sorry. That's nice.
Sudoku Lab. Let's try it.
Got net.
Oh yeah, the going like all the 1s, all the 2s. Sure, I get that. That might be helpful.
Is this a kind of Sudoku that's known? Like, is there a name for this, that it's this 5 overlapping?
Good question.
Thanks, Ryan.
Okay. This looks like it could be helpful. Thank you, Odd Linguist.
Yep, this is Cracking the Cryptic. It's a crossover episode.
Hey, Div. Now what you're gonna want to do when you're doing a Sudoku is you're gonna build a 5x5 wall.
Art is giving you sick burn. I asked, is there a name for this kind of Sudoku? And Art went, yeah, it's called easy.
Art. We're all friends here, buddy.
Samurai Sudoku. Monster Circle.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I
You
do
do
a
the puzzle.
puzzle.
It's true. I can't tell because it's off my screen. Are you putting it into the
Yeah.
little? Oh, cool. That's exciting.
Yeah, sorry, I can share this in a second.
No, it's okay. I just couldn't quite see.
It may not be worth it.
You're right at art. We'll take it. We'll be sassed at. It's Friday sass day.
Sure.
Uh-oh. I've done the unthinkable.
I've done the unthinkable.
I've dropped some of my milkshake.
Actually, that's unthinkable for you.
Good thing I wasn't wearing my brace. You're supposed to keep that clean and dry.
Now, Ash, you should actually be able to see Chrome now, can you?
Yes, it just, there we go. It was just off. Sorry, I had like
Oh, I
blown
see, I
mine
see, I
out.
see, I
So.
see. Okay, let's get everybody on the stream in the same page here.
Yeah, get some ice for those burns.
Okay, so let's do center. So we have what here? So this is 1, 2, 3, could be 4, 5, 6, 7, and
Oh
8.
no, I've discovered more places that the milkshake has migrated to.
Actually, no.
It seems there was an incident that I was unaware of.
Ashley,
Before it could come to my attention, there were some casualties.
Ashley, you got to save yourself on this one.
Oh no!
Ashley,
now
talk
I
to
need
me.
to do a. Now I need to do a full investigation. I think I'm fine now. I think I'm fine. This is a hard story to explain, but so I guess I'm just gonna remind Ryan of it. But remember when Mom ate like a whole bowl of ice cream like off of her sleeve?
Yes, I do.
It's just a really funny image. Our mom was like laying down and she had a bowl of ice cream and she kept sort of spilling it in the same place and she just kind of gave up and just goes eating it like off of her. But it was like she brought no attention to it. So like my brother, you met him, Ryan, and I were just like sitting across from her. We're like making eye contact. Good times.
Dave, what
Okay.
Sudoku apps do you use? And how are you, Dave?
Hey, happy Friday. I got some Shake Shack. Ryan had McDonald's.
Okay, I feel like the world is right again with this ability to do some abbreviating here.
Okay, so did you put the whole game or just this
I'm doing
square?
one of the 5 squares at a time.
Okay, that makes sense. Got it.
So,
And so tell me how this is different. Oh, I see. So you're putting the 4. I
so
see
I know
the
this
4 and
could
the 8.
only be a 1 or 8. This
4.
can only be a 4 or an 8. This can only be a 1 or a 4, right?
Okay, okay.
So what's
Got it.
left? What's in? Oh, try it. Experimental feat. No, thanks. This could only be, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 and 9, but it's not a 9. So this has to be the 5. Whoops. Which makes this the 9. This is what are this? What are this? 1, 2, 3. Oops. 2. Delete.
Yeah, Dave is saying that the pencil numbers aren't positioned properly. And based on what you were telling me last week about how you annotate, is that true? Like some go in the middle and some go in the corners or something?
I mostly understand center notation, but like, okay, so I'll try to show you corner notation in a second, but I want to finish what I was doing really quick. So 2, 3, 4, and 8, right? So these are all 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 8, but this isn't 4 because there's a 4 there and it's not a 3. This is not a 3. So center notation is Can I find a good example?
What kind of dessert do you have, Art?
This has to be a
It's
9.
true. Someone we know is having a birthday very soon.
Ooh, who is it? Is it me? Is it Lil Ryan?
Baby
My
Ryan's birthday
My
is
birthday is next week, actually,
Tuesday.
isn't it? Yeah. Once
The
again,
fourth?
once again, your other brother. Once again, I haven't really planned anything, but
That's okay. It's your birthday. You just have fun and play it by ear.
yeah, that's true. This has to be a naked single, yeah? This is 2, right? Yeah. So this is 1, 4, 2,
Do you have any other March birthdays? I seem to remember we had some others.
whoops.
Your friend's sister and your mom's birthday. Wow, happy birthday to them.
It's gonna be 1.
Hidato. I'm gonna save that, by the way, JCat. JCat's recommending a Sudoku site.
I think it's 4. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, his
5,
sister and mom were
6.
born the same day. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. 4, 7. That has to be 1.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a
right.
way to like spend your birthday as a mom.
This has to be 4.
Assuming it's biological
This
mom.
has to be 8. Right. This has to be 7.
You're like, I would have liked to, cupcakes, and I gotta like do this whole birth thing.
Oh, thanks, Dave. You don't have to get me anything, but I always love it when you do. You're such a thoughtful gift giver, Dave. I really appreciate it.
And your friend's birthday's next week.
Ooh, we have all sorts of little birthdays coming
Yeah.
up. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Sorry, there's a 1 there, which means that has to be
Oops.
8. Whoops.
What's happening? I'm having an episode.
Ashley, are you
I'm having
okay?
a whole episode. Every time I look down, there's more milkshake on my
Ashley.
sweater.
Are you doing a mom?
I'm pulling a mom over here. I even put a napkin on my lap so it stopped happening. And I missed it. I have to make myself a little big. Your mom
Oh,
went into
man,
labor on her birthday with your sister.
I like that she sat down and then waited 2 days. I just gotta sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that she was like, nah.
I'm sitting down.
You could have had 3 generations on the same day. Whoa, crazy. It's true. We're going high-low over here, Gecko. Wow. Wait, your mom and your daughter and you all have the same birthday? Crazy. Wow, everything happened in March. They even got their dogs in March. We're gonna need a bigger napkin. It's true, TJ. That's what this hand's job would normally be, to catch all of it.
Because you're only one-handed now. Yeah, so Dave points out, right, New Year's Eve being the potential conceived date.
yeah.
Ashley and I have done that math before.
Wait, New Year's Eve? Yeah, you're not a New Year's Eve baby.
No. Your Christmas, right? Christmas or New Year's.
I'm a New Year's Eve. I'm the 9th month, so I'm
Yeah.
a New Year's Eve baby.
And
or
I'm
Christmas, yeah.
Mom's birthday.
Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Woo! Wow, 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 wow.
My birthday's in September, J-Cat, yeah.
Is there like a...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dave's August 3rd. Yeah, you're probably a New Year's Eve baby, right?
The bread and a Jesus sandwich.
That's funny.
Oops.
Do you like March is a birthday month? Like, is it a good time in the year to have a birthday?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like not close to anything else that would distract you, you know?
Yeah.
I keep
I always
trying
thought September was pretty good because you're like back in school, but it's not, it's like just early enough before the holidays.
Yeah.
It's kind of a nice period.
Okay, tell you what, I found corner notation for you.
Okay.
So,
Wow, you're
there's-
chugging along. I'm over here trying to figure out where my ice cream's dripping on my pants. I'm getting a little crotch puddle over here.
Johnny.
Don't start a nickname. Don't start a nickname.
Well, Johnny Crotch Puddle. So there's a 2 here, right?
Yes.
So we know that the 2 in this box can't be here.
Right.
And there's a 2 here, so we know it can't be here. I mean, it's already filled in, but just ignore that for now, right?
Yeah.
So the
yeah.
2 in this square must be in one of these 3 spaces. So
Okay.
that would be corner notation. You would do 2, 2, 2. You would
Um.
and then you could still say like you go back to center notation to say like, well, this could be a 2, a 6, or a 5. That's not right, but you know, so you could be like, this could be a 2, a 5, or a 6, but I know the 2 must be in one of these 3 squares. I can remind myself it's not this one.
Okay.
That's what corner notation is for.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. We know though that this is 2 or 8.
Your birthday is in this Sudoku box.
Oh. Yeah, Anne was conceived on my birthday. That's how much my parents liked Anne more than me, clearly. Am I doing it right, TJ? I feel like I'm doing corner. I don't use corner notation nearly as much as I use center notation. And again, I'm not great at Sudoku. 1, 2, 3,
art will tell you.
4, 5. I know. 6. So this is 7, right? So
Oh, yours is June. Yeah, you can't get to 10. Okay, wait. Kelly's
10.
isn't. So Kelly's is in here somewhere. Is yours September 5th? Really?
8.
It's the first one I saw. It's first thought. Nope, probably not. Probably that's not exciting because it's literally the first 2 numbers.
Right. So this is like
Hmm.
2, 3, 4.
I'm trying to draw on my memory. I feel like we've definitely said happy birthday to you before, but what month was it? Are you around my birthday or Ryan's birthday? It's 3 digits.
I've heard of that, Dave. That's like that's
Excellent.
high tech. I'm not at that level.
Bye, J-Cat. Happy travels. See you later if you have time.
Have a good flight, J-Cat.
We'll have
See you in a
fun
bit.
here.
We're still going to be on this Sudoku when you'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we need 4, 7.
You were born close
That's
to a
it, right?
holiday.
It's weird that
Okay.
it does that.
I'm thinking Christmas, Thanksgiving, 4th of July. Because those are, well, Thanksgiving doesn't have a definite date. Holidays that have a specific date. Could be St. Patrick's Day. Could it? I actually don't know. Does St. Patrick's Day have a date?
Isn't it always the 15th or no?
Oh, maybe it is. It's the Ides of March.
Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm probably wrong.
Hey, TJ, have a good game night.
Night, TJ.
None of those. It doesn't not have a specific date. cool art. You racking them up. Hmm.
Ooh, nice art.
Halloween? But there's no zeros. Okay. It's 3 digits. Okay. I'm still working on this guy. Valentine's Day? I don't think we...
I think I did it.
Yeah!
Let's see. We'll edit.
Now, will the puzzle tell you which date is Kelly's birthday?
Probably not.
That's a flaw.
It is a flaw. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
March, April, May, Mother's Day, Easter, June, 4th of July, August, September. Okay, here's my new guess. It's not a specific date. Here's my new guess. Oh, it's 2 digits. Okay, as Ryan puts them in, I'm gonna try to. July 31st. I think that's Harry Potter's birthday. No, damn. It's not a holiday, but I just got excited about it.
Because it's Harry Potter's birthday, so it's a holiday to you.
413. It can't be can't be some of these, right? Like,
Oh, did I fuck something up? I fucked something up, didn't I?
Good. We prefer to be on as many devices at a time as possible. It's good for the ratings. Nielsen might call you.
Yeah, Nielsen might call. If Nielsen calls you, please.
Please.
Be honest but complimentary. Oh, I know. I put 2 dumb 5s.
August 29th. You gave me like really clear clues, and I'm just not listening. Now I'm just yelling dates. April 29th.
Man, it's easy to miss.
Yes, please, Anne. Just open them all at the same time. So close. April 29th is close. Okay. Focus. Everyone focus. Everyone focus so hard on this.
Up.
April 26th.
Okay. Did I do it? I didn't. I guess it doesn't give me any kind of indication until I put it all in, huh? 985264731 267138459 413597826 829375164 651429378 734816592 734265197 5987 42613 I think those are all unique.
April 13th.
It's a Super Sudoku, Dave.
Dave! April 13th!
Ashley's got it!
celebrating no birthdays.
Should you be though?
Is this like, could this go on the road? Is this a good trick?
Is
I
this
just slowly work through a whole year guessing someone's birthday.
um
Nelson does do streaming now.
Nelson?
Nielsen.
Oh,
Leslie
Nielsen
Nielsen. He got a streaming gig.
from Beyond the Grave.
hmm
That's
It's called Nielsen from Beyond the Grave.
oh, that's nice.
It's like Crypt Keeper style. He's not.
Oh,
It's his body, but it's not his voice. I didn't sign the contract.
okay.
Don't
I
blame
guess.
me. Don't blame me.
I guess
I wrote it. But I didn't sign it.
you very pointedly refused to sign it after writing it,
Yeah.
and I gotta say
Well,
that
they didn't.
made some people nervous.
He signed it, and then someone else signed it. So now that's a contract.
That's how it works.
How did it work?
That's how it works. I guess I'm just gonna trust people to tell me if this gets super boring.
Well, you've done 1 of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, not even halfway through. Art's probably already done.
Yeah, I mean, art's already done, but they're a Nancy master and a Sudoku master.
Yeah.
The point is that we don't fail ourselves, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wish you didn't have to enter it manually. I wish it just sort of scanned the screen. Like
I know, right?
like it's making a PDF.
I know, right? Good job, Art.
Wait, Art, did you tell me what your dessert was, by the way, and I missed it? Will you tell me again?
Art, will you tell me again?
Art's day, month, and year of their birthday are all the same. That's crazy. And the time.
No. Oh, wait. Does that do something? Oh, cool.
Strawberry rhubarb pound cake at la mode. Yum.
That's weird.
Is Kyle's B day today, Ryan?
Kyle's birthday was Thursday, I think. I did wish him happy
so you guys
birthday.
You're close birthday babies.
Yeah, he's late February. Or maybe it was Wednesday, but yeah, it was Wednesday.
Wait, is he a leap day baby? No, he's not.
I don't think so, just barely. Because on Thursday we watched a movie. I went over to his place and we watched a movie with he and Eden, and it was a lot of fun.
That's fun.
Two. 357 57 35. Oops, no, this is
I
not
made a report
5.
that that was a great dinner. I only spilled most of it
3.
on my pants.
That's brilliant, Ash. You know, I've always thought of you as a real expert. And now you've proven me right again.
Yeah, good thing it was a black sweater. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm covered in milkshake again.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. All right, so 4 and 6, 4 and 6.
Art's not working on the middle one.
All right, go for it, Art. He has a good home theater setup. It's not like, theater, but he's got like great TV. He's got a great sound setup with a 5.1 sound setup. It's got a little sign on the wall that says mastered in Dolby DTX or something. DTX, because he used
from
to
a movie
work at a theater.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. It's a good setup.
Thanks. Hey, Christopher T. Odd Linguist, thank you so much. I had a couple misses, but I was really happy with myself this week.
It's true. It's nice to just have support when someone is just like, "Hey, you ate dinner well,"
Yeah.
and that's nice to hear. Sometimes
You don't always.
You don't always. Sometimes it's
But
a
today?
real cluster.
Yeah, the stars aligned. No insomnia, not coming. No like weird melted scoop of ice cream that's supposed to be a pint of ice cream.
No. And I assume you mean you're using your TV speakers, but I like to imagine you don't watch any movies with sound at all. You're just like, I get it. I get the idea.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Doesn't need it.
I don't have speakers either. Ryan spent almost a week here. I don't know how he agreed to watch television. Luckily, we weren't watching some kind of like big epic movie. It was just like Love Boat mostly.
I was gonna say like,
If we were gonna watch,
you
we're gonna watch
need
Iron
to
Man.
watch Love Boat on a small TV. You have to.
yeah, it's true.
No, there's no Marvel movie time in that case.
No, not in my little TV. Or like,
Actually, that's not true. I did watch Secret Invasion, the show, when I was at your place because it was coming out new. I watched that on your TV.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
I did.
Then did you have to watch it again on your TV and be like, I missed all of this?
No, because that show was terrible. So I didn't need to watch it again.
That's a bummer.
I know it was.
Oh, you've a
Yeah.
sound bar.
A bad sound bar is a real mood killer. I gotta tell you, I've been there before.
Sound bar.
Johnny
That's where the marketing
Soundbar.
guys go after work, for like a happy hour. Starts at 6. Sound bar.
All right, well, let's go back. Let's do corners. So the one is either. Oh no, sorry, not there. The one is got to be here.
Yeah, Art. Guess you got to do the middle last, huh?
Yeah. I assume so.
Art tried to crack the middle and was like, ill-advised.
Fair enough. So the one has to go there. One is either. Oh, well, one has to go here.
Oh no.
Um.
And that's not what you want.
One is here or here, I believe.
I probably have said this before, but the TV I have is still the TV Ryan got me when I graduated college and moved to New York. And it's going strong.
That's kind of impressive.
That's like 12 years.
Oh, Anne, terrible. What brand was it? So 2 is here. And 2 is here.
So far, my birthday is not on the board.
Okay. You think that we're going to start getting into double digits somehow?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
they could be next to each other.
They could be next to each other. Two is in one of these two squares, and it's got to be this one.
Did you have one of those snake out of a can things, Ryan, as a kid? I seem to remember someone owned it, and I assumed
had
it was
a-
you. Yeah.
A peanut brittle, put down and it would be great because you'd be like, would you like some peanut brittle? And people would be like, I haven't been offered peanut brittle ever because it was a candy from the early 1900s, but sure, I'll play along, little kid. Whoa, a snake. I'm
But
like,
you could
"God, look at
probably prank our dad that way. I think he exclusively eats candy
Right,
from
he
like
does.
the turn of the century.
He'd be like, oh, did you pop down to the A&P for this? I'll have some.
Hello!
Lemon!
Happy Friday.
What up, Lemon?
Happy
How are you?
weekend. It might even be Saturday where you are.
That's got to be a 3. Which means 3 is...
We had mostly dinner snacks today, Lemon.
here.
I had some Shake Shack. Ryan had McDonald's. Any snacks in your neck of the woods?
Any snacks in your neck of the woods? I'm the snack man. I take a little toll of everybody's snacks. That's you. You're the snack
Hey,
man.
it's Saturday. I don't get that reference, but I hope I said it right. Is that how the character said it? Hey, it's Saturday.
Hey, it's Saturday?
Did they say like this? Hey, it's Saturday. And they're sad about it.
Snuffleupagus. Sorry, bird.
Oh, hey,
Our
it's
show's not on
Saturday.
Saturdays. Very welcome, Elizabeth. Okay, 3 is either here or here, which we knew, basically. But that actually is helpful because, see, if we put a corner mark here, we go the 3 in this box is either here or here, right? And we know that's the only 2 places in the box it can go, which means there can't be a 3 here because no matter which one of these in, you know what I mean?
Okay, now I'm catching on.
Now you see why it's useful.
Lemon's in the future.
Lemons in the future. Whoops, this is odd. Make it single. Whoops. Whoops.
I watched a YouTube video recently about how the first Disney cruise started in, I think, Sydney. It was like the first Disney cruise that's leaving from Australia, and it was a big deal, and people were excited about it.
Yeah.
And there were Australians, sort of whatever, vlogging about it, and they were like, oh man, it's like Australia themed, and they got all our cool snacks, but it's also Disney.
And that was
Not
it
a
was
great story, but I thought of you, Lemon.
I was really trying to help you. I was like, and they were happy about it? I can't quite tell.
They were happy about it. It was
Okay,
like
cool.
a cool, because usually they have to, just travel and fly somewhere else to get a Disney cruise. But this is the first one finally leaving from Australia.
Right.
Love a Mike and Ike. Ugh. I had a box of Good and Plenty's earlier in the week. I know they aren't the same, but I associate them together because they're both those sort of like pellet shapes. Love a candy that comes in a box. Said it once, said it a million times. Jolly Joe's Red Rageous. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jolly Joe's and Red Rageous. Yum. Are they like little fruity chewy candies? Like sort of similar to Mike and Ike's? Red Rageous sounds like it might be like cinnamon hot.
Cinnamon hot.
Oh, they were the Nerds clusters with like the gusher. It's like you dropped a gusher in the Nerds factory and you picked it up and you're like, I can't blow the Nerds off. I guess we'll sell these.
I can't blow the nerds off of this.
I had them and actually I think they're pretty good, but I understand that it's an acquired texture. That's true. Did you do a shake, shake, shake? Because that you didn't get the telltale nerd sound if you did a shake, shake. Oh, Jolly Joes are all grape, and Red Rageous are a mixture of the reds. Yum.
Nice.
I would have guessed Jolly Joe's is great. Yeah, you're right. The nerds are way smaller. They're like little sprinkle nerds. Yeah, nerd dust.
Nerd dust. Gross.
That's like sort of like a bully in the 80s. Be like, hey nerds, I'm gonna turn you into nerd dust.
grind you into nerd dust.
Or like, oh, well, looks like a little nerd cluster over here. Right, Jolly Joe?
What are these? Are they also like weird hobos?
Yeah, it's just a high
That's
school of
right.
candy people.
That's right, Gummy Bill. You're covered in nerd dust. I feel like giant
Giant
nerds
nerds?
were a thing.
Wouldn't they be like too hard to bite into?
I think they were still made up of small nerds. Am I thinking of
the
that right?
cluster.
I don't know. Or actually, maybe they were like milk dud sized. I don't know.
Whoa!
I don't remember.
But they're still so hard. Well, I guess you could eat them like a lifesaver. You just couldn't like crunch them.
I don't remember. I'm just making this up. The more I think about it, I have no memory of this.
To make a cake, I think it would have to be like a vanilla cake or a white cake. I don't know what white is. It would be a blonde cake. It would be a Caucasian cake, and then probably like maybe some kind of buttercream icing. And then what I would like to do is just roll the whole cake in a box of nerds. Would that be good? I'd like to try it.
I would like to try
Just
it.
like a coating of nerds. Now that I'm saying it, it feels like that would be weird. you'd get a lot of cake. I just want to encrust something in nerds. Maybe cake isn't the right. Maybe a cupcake. A cake ball.
Johnny Cake Ball. I could see rolling something in nerds, but I think nerds are so tart, you know? It creates sort of a weird flavor.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Do you agree?
I agree. But wouldn't it be... See, Lemon's gonna eat my nerd's cupcake. I think it would be an interesting juxtaposition.
It would be. I would try it. I would try it.
Ryan, but what if the cake was rainbow colored?
Like, what do they call it? A funfetti?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a funfetti.
I would do that.
And then funfetti icing and then encrusted in nerds. You'd eat that.
Yeah, I'd eat that. You were pretty
Lemon's gonna
insistent
eat it.
about it.
Yeah, nerds cake pop. I think that'd be good because then you have that kind of fondant icing.
I'm fondant of it.
What if the cake was alive?
I'm not even.
Art's chugging along. That's good because then Art
Good.
will tell us when we inevitably get stuck. Art will be like, "It's a 4."
Yeah, good art. I'm excited. I'm this one's coming slow to me. I'm doing bottom right, I think. But I'm chugging along. So we got 6s. So 6 is.
I've already finished this one, but I like just did it in my head. I didn't want to tell you.
Did you really?
Yeah,
That's weird. Why didn't you tell
I
me?
thought it'd be kind of weird if I did it with you, so I just did it in my head real quick. I was like, boop, 7, 7, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, got it.
You just said 7, 7, 6, 8, 9, and that's how you figured it out?
Yeah, I was like, ooh, we're just kind of squinting like this. I was like, ooh, yeah, and then I got it.
And then you got it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just came to me.
Well, I guess if you got it, you got it.
So I'll let you know if you're off. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And since we've all finished it, but since your birthday, we were playing it cool.
My nightmare. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's these 3. But I'm getting if I can't.
Oh, I need help from the friends at home. because I had to change my Twitch name. Now I know I literally never write in chat, so no one probably even knows my Twitch name. And who it doesn't matter, who would care? But I have to change it because apparently, did anyone else get this message? Apparently, I guess when I made my name, they added a bunch of numbers after it because it was unoriginal. And I was like, sure, great, I don't care. But they aren't doing that anymore. So I need an original one. Before it was in-house detective.
And somebody else has that?
I guess so. I think I have to change it. Ooh, maybe soon. By middle of March or something. So now officially begins the brainstorm. Thank you for coming to my brainstorm session. Outhouse detective? That's good. It also sounds like I'm investigating poop crimes.
Poop
Ash
crime!
to Ash. I like that. It's sort of like a Jungle to Jungle. Remember that movie?
Yeah, I do remember the movie Jungle to Jungle.
The kid was going from the jungle to the concrete jungle.
Yeah, that's the thing about it.
Sibs and Troops, girl. I like that.
Love that.
I never was an AOL, an AIM girl. I kind of missed that trend. But we had an AOL, whatever. This is mean. I clearly missed it so much I didn't even understand how it worked. But Ryan, you made me a username. Do you remember what it was?
I remember making you like an AIM account for chat purposes. Is that what this was?
Yes. It was baby's first username.
No, I don't remember what it was.
It's a good pun. It's mystery related. If it came to you, I didn't want to.
Was it something about the game being afoot or something?
No, but that's close. It was Lost Her Marples.
Oh, that's fun.
That's pretty good.
That's
like Miss Marple?
fun. Yeah.
I don't even remember how old I was, but Ryan was like, "Yeah, I'll set up for you." And that was my first screen name.
That's fun.
You might have set it up for all of us. You might have like set up our family account or whatever it was. Clearly I didn't go on it, so I don't know. I know. Should I just use that? Should I be Lost Her Marples? Let's see if it'll let me do it.
See if you can. I think it's pretty good.
I'm really bad at usernames. You guys all have cool ones. Pseudo cuckoo. That's good. That's good.
Pseudo cuckoo.
Oh, great follow-up question, Chris. Hold on. Let me read the email. Hey, Chris, guess what? It's Discord, not Twitch. Hey, Chris. Hey,
What?
buddy. Guess what? Guess what? You knew it. Guess what? Hey, just between you and me, don't tell anyone else. You're right.
So you were just going
It's
to change
Discord.
your name on a completely unrelated service because somebody told you
Yes.
about it. Okay, great.
But the problem is it's the same username. So I was like, my brain forgot Discord even existed. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
well, this
yeah.
must be Twitch. Remember how Discord's logo is just like Mickey's butt?
I see. Yeah, right. That's what I see too.
I guess it's a controller,
It's a game controller.
but it looks like Mickey's butt.
Yeah. I think they were going to change it for that reason and make it look something like different, but I don't know if they ever did.
Oh no, I got to update it by May 4th. Use it or lose it. Yeah, I can use it for Discord. So you guys, you solved my same problem. So thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'll just have to change it everywhere. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let me do it. They're also both purple. You all who like I know you use these apps like every day. You're like, she's insane. She can't tell apps apart. She just says they're both purple. Is she okay? Well, I already forgotten this login. If it works, should I just change it everywhere? Should I change it here too?
Up to you. There's no reason not to if you want to keep it consistent. But if you're not worried about people like finding you, it doesn't really matter.
I'm worried about people finding me, but for the opposite reason.
You don't want them to.
No, I'm running from the law. I shouldn't be trying to do this on my phone in like the worst way. My little one finger. Oops, not working. I'll do it on my
Okay.
computer.
I think that's it.
You did it.
Let's enter it in.
Is that 2 or 3 down now?
2 for me. Art's on like 7.
2. Art built one at this point. He got tired of solving them. He now owns Sudoku.
How did that happen? I thought it was for the
The
people.
CEO Sudoku.
CEO Sudoku. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, mans.
You did put 2 4s accidentally in that first box.
Ashley, what you don't understand is
I think you just typed it wrong now.
smart. It's so weird because sometimes it doesn't click.
Oh,
So
I see, yeah.
thank you for telling me that. I figured there's no point in switching back for the chat because it's just entering numbers, so I'll just do this really quick.
The chat's like, why is he hiding it from us?
What does he not
They
want us
demand
to?
transparency.
We're
gonna cancel trials and stipulation.
No, please.
He used to be for the people. There's 2 2s in that column now. Middle box, top.
How did I get it? I mean, I've got it. I have it right over here in the thing. How do I keep misclicking that?
I know it's because I think you not unclick.
The
You know, you
previous
didn't-
number.
Yeah. All right, it's done now.
Like, look, I didn't click the 1 because I wasn't quite on it, and that would have.
Yeah, you have to be exactly over it.
Good job, Art.
Woo, woo, woo. Art attack, tick, 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 tick.
You ought to know by now. Oh, Ashley, I'm gonna kill you. The whole weekend is now that. If you can't drive with a broken back, at least you can polish the fenders.
There's no, I'm going to say it right now. There's no voice in the whole music canon I love impersonating more than Billy Joel.
Oh, same. Maybe Randy
it just-
Newman is close, but that's
Randy Newman might be close. It's just like in my bones. You
Yes.
know, like the way he sings is so weird and specific, and I love it.
you're so right.
No, you haven't added complexity. You've added joy to Ryan's life. Chris is comically complaining for making you put it all in a web app.
No. It would take be twice as long without that. Although Art's tip to do it number by number is actually faster. I don't know if it's this particular kind of. I don't usually do that, but maybe it's always faster. Okay.
Maybe it's just a Nancy. It's a Nancy tip.
Yeah.
Newman is good, yeah. Billy Corgan. Wait, that's not coming immediately to me, but I'm bad at music, so.
Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan. If you can't drive with Orion's back, at least you can Ryan the Ryan.
Rat in a cage.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
I made a little emote combo that's like a person doing YMCA with a heart. Oh, they're making a heart with their body. Got it. And then just like a cat disapproving. I know that's not what it is, but it looks like someone's like, I love you. And the cat's like, yeah, right.
This is amazing. This is amazing news.
Why are they smashing all those pumpkins?
What'd the pumpkin ever do to you? How many pumpkins do you need? How many girls? How many boys?
I really need this job. This job. I need this job.
Okay, so one there.
I went to my first physical therapy appointment this week, folks at home, to get my little fingers working and my wrist moving.
Tell them about it, Ashley. Do. Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Did you been very far? And before I went, our Father, Bruno DiGiorgio, was like, you gotta do the joke, Ashley. You gotta go there. You gotta say
it.
You gotta say, Doc, will I ever play the violin again? And they'll say yes. And I was like, oh, I couldn't play it before.
Boom!
You gotta do it, he says.
You gotta do the great joke.
He wanted me to do it to the orthopedic surgeon. I missed my window. I had to make it up to him. I sit down, physical therapy, and there's somebody getting worked on, like just at the little tiny table next to me. And I kid you not, they start chit-chatting, and the person next to me is an actual concert pianist. And I was like, well, now it's going to seem like I'm making fun of her if I do my bit about not being able to play an instrument. So I didn't do it.
Maybe there was a way to, not hindsight's 2020, not trying to Monday morning quarterback you, but maybe there's a way that you could have included her in the joke where you're like, just because she mentioned it, I'd also like to play concert piano. If you're like, boom, boom.
We're all friends here. I could have done.
And she's like, I studied Wagner. How dare you?
I think I can still work it in. Maybe I could do it on my last day. I think that's also a good window to be like, you're all set. You're ready to go. And I can be like, am I healed enough?
Yeah,
Will I play the violin again?
But I bet it's going to be like, well, you couldn't before. I've heard that one.
Yeah, they're like, we get it. No, it would have been amazing if they did it to me. That would have been great. My fingies are good. I don't have my brace on today. My physical therapist was my occupational therapist. I didn't know those were different things, but apparently they are. Said I was very good, and that's all I wanted, was approval.
Yeah.
That I was top of the class. Yeah, just gotta stretch it. But they're doing good, feeling good, no pain. It feels a little tingly. I still have a little swelling. And it looks still like a zombie hand, but
wait, what was that last one?
Other than that, it's totally normal.
I feel like that last one was weird.
What do you say? Like, not a doctor, not a nurse. What's the like generic word for like a medical?
Oh, it's person? Not a doctor, not a nurse. Give me a tap dance. That's the curse.
Okay, that's what you say. Sorry, that's what you say.
That's just what I say.
That's what you say. Yeah, I was trying
Is
to
that
remember what
what you're
you
at?
say.
Okay, that's what you're asking.
Every morning when you look in the mirror, I was trying to remember what
Not
you
a
say.
doctor, not a nurse. I always keep lifesavers in my purse. That's what I always say. You're asking what I say, yeah?
I'm asking what you say. Yeah, that's what
That's
you
what I
say
say.
after you went to that Tony Robbins style class where they asked you to have a mantra,
It was a
and that's what
mantra.
you came up with.
And they were like, I don't see how this is helpful, but
And you're like, I didn't pay for this class.
think about that.
I'm saying what you're saying.
I'm saying what you're saying.
I don't even remember what I was saying now.
Not a
I don't
doctor,
know.
not a nurse.
The technician? That's not the right word. The fact she's a physical therapist, I have to just use her whole name. But the medical, the person.
The physician's
The person.
assistant, maybe?
No, she was like a
PA?
occupational therapist. Like that is a medical term, but it feels like there
Then
should be
why
a
are we
generic.
starting from not a doctor, not a nurse?
Well, it just feels like there should be a generic term.
Like how you
I
call
don't.
a cop officer. You're looking for like
Yeah, yeah. Or like you call a doctor, but you don't say like orthopedic surgeon every time. You just say doctor, or you don't. You also just sort of say nurse, even if they aren't an RN. If that's even if I do at least, even if they're just sort of like a technician. It's just like that kind of like
Sure.
category.
Maybe physical therapist or therapist?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, my lady
Milady.
has a cool tattoo inside her finger that's like a side view cross section of skeleton finger.
Ooh,
Isn't that a
nice.
good tattoo? So like you can't tell when she's going like this, but when she moves her hand, you see like cool skeleton finger. It's cool.
That's cool. And also mostly it's business professional because you don't really see it
Yeah.
very often.
And then she's like spooky skeleton.
It's like the people who get the mustache so they can do this.
yeah, exactly. And like I'm sure it's
That's
probably
fun.
like super accurate or something, like because she's a hand specialist.
Yeah, I was gonna say Anne says it must be useful to show people too. Like, here's what it looks inside. Check out
I
my
bet
sick
you're right.
my sick ink.
Yeah, I bet you're right. I'll have to ask her about it.
I
Based on what
guess-
other people were doing, I think at some point I just sit there and slowly get a like little hand massage, which actually I'm sure that's medicinal and even might probably be kind of rather painful. But I was prepping for it because I was like, gotta save up some small talk. If I'm just gonna sit there for like
Yeah.
a full 15 minutes and like stare into someone's face, gotta save up some questions. So that'll be one of them.
This one's harder.
Which quadrant are you in?
Lower
Top.
right,
Oh,
I
right.
think. Or no, top right, top right.
Okay.
My
Because folks at
third.
home are saying one of them was
I think top left
infamously hard.
is the hardest. I tried to save it for
Oh, okay.
last.
Chris says I should tell some of the stories from the train book.
What was that one? Fighting Joe was on the tracks.
That's what I'll do. I'll bring it in. I'll ask them if they want me to slowly read them Hallmark movie synopsis.
Works for us. Hey, we have a very successful critically acclaimed stream, and it works for us.
Critically acclaimed.
Excuse me.
By the way, everyone, thanks for voting. Thanks for voting in the Webbies.
Thanks for
I know
voting
it's
in the
a-
Webbies.
It's a popular vote. Thanks again.
It's popularity.
It's a
contest.
pleasure just to be nominated, but it
Yeah.
feels really good that 3 years in a row we've won Best Duo? I think so.
Yeah. One time we won best triple, and they just were giving us the extra credit. We didn't even earn
Yeah.
it really.
Yeah, because they thought Mervo counted.
They
as the
thought Mervo
third
was
person.
real early on. They didn't watch the stream. They've never watched it closely.
No.
Thanks for voting us for the primaries. What if accidentally
Ooh.
the country is so divided that you and I get elected president by mistake?
I love this idea. Art got cookies.
Art got cookies. Clap, 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 clap. What kind of cookies?
Bumblebee art.
Are they Choco chips.
What's the bumblebee doing? This it's like this. Oh me. That's what the bumblebee's doing.
Little old May.
Oh. Oh, fake Keebler Elf ones. Yum, 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 yum. With the chocolate drizzle.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That's how close our off-camera
Yeah,
members.
that's right.
Right. So we also won Best Ensemble.
We also, yes, we're sort of the, I would call us the taxi of Twitch.
Yeah,
That's what I would say.
That's what I would say.
There's two things I always say. One, you and I are the taxi of Twitch. And also,
Yeah.
not a doctor, not a nurse.
I keep lifesavers in my purse.
The second night of the museum was even worse, I always say. Actually, the second night of the museum was okay. I never say that. Okay. Let's see. What can I be doing that I'm not doing?
I had a Keebler cookie over the weekend. I'm going to bring up a picture because you guys are not going to believe it. I
This
sent
is
a picture to
gonna
Ryan.
blow your minds. Oh, here it is. It's here, right?
It was a double stuff Keebler Elf cookie. Look how stuffed that is.
Ah, God, it looks good. Look at all
I
that
sent this picture to
fudge.
Ryan. It's crazy. It was like a full finger width of fudge. And not even like so haphazardly, like doesn't even go end to end. I don't know if you can tell, but it's just sort of like a blob of fudge.
Yeah. Man, that looks good. That's decadent.
In the category of also things I sent to Ryan was a map of the new that Amtrak released
Right.
based on their studies of ridership and proposed routes.
I don't think I
This is
responded to that because I was like, surely that'll come up again. We'll talk about that at some point.
Yeah. This is what it's like being my brother.
Related.
That's the variety
to
of things you get text.
Ashley.
Oh, I almost showed you a picture of something that would have given away your birthday present.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
Should I get that one present? I'll get it right now.
Okay. You don't have to now. I mean, you can wait till your birthday.
No, I refuse.
Okay. Yeah, funky day at the fudge factory. That is the right amount of fudge. You're right, Art. I hadn't had those in a while, and the cookie part is only okay. I mean, very happy to have that amount of fudge, though.
Okay. I don't know what this is, but Ashley sent. Oops, I hope I didn't show my address. Ashley sent
I didn't see it.
sent me a present. Washing instructions. Good.
I just sent you my laundry. Someone's got to do it.
Oh! It's Columbo.
Have
Oh,
you
look
seen
at him.
these? Do you recognize that image? I don't know if you've seen them.
I've seen. Is this one of the ones he drew?
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
of his self-portraits. So Peter Falk drew himself as Columbo, and that's one of them.
Oh, that's so great.
How did it turn out? I'm genuinely asking. You can tell me if does it print well on that t-shirt?
Yeah, it prints really good. It looks very clean.
Oh, good.
I will say, like, it may not read amazingly from far away, but as soon as you get
Yeah.
close, that's fine. That's like what I want. So I want someone to be like, "What is that cool shirt? Oh ho, Columbo."
Oh,
No, it
I'll
prints.
be so curious
It's not
how
bleeding?
it looks on. If it's
Yeah.
like too far in your armpit, or if it's like just floating weirdly.
I bet it'll be great. Thanks, Ash.
Happy birthday!
Thank you so much.
Now you know that there's another package there, and I told you that they're related, so you can probably guess what the second one is.
Okay. Yes, I'll get that. I'll get that tomorrow. I forgot to get it before the stream.
No, that's
Well, that's great.
It's happy birthday.
Thank you.
Peter Falk sent it to you personally.
Just
From
one
the
more
grave.
thing. So you're saying I'm dead? So 5.
I wish it was Bigfoot. Next year I'll make Ryan a Bigfoot t-shirt.
Yeah.
Also, if Custom Ink asks, I own that image.
Okay.
Just
sure.
to get ahead of it.
Just to get ahead of it. It's good to get ahead of these things.
Oh, it's still in Ryan Cam, someone
Hmm.
is saying.
Sorry. Thank you, Chris. It was just gonna be like me, like just like, oh yeah, yeah.
It's his birthday special. It's gonna be all him.
Oh, Columbo finds Bigfoot, but then he
That'd
would
be
be
really
like,
good.
I understand you want your privacy, sir. You know?
In that scenario, is Bigfoot high stakes and high status enough? Is Bigfoot like
Well, I mean, it would have to be like some rich guy hires Columbo to find Bigfoot, and he then ends up
yeah.
not only not revealing who Bigfoot really, where he really is, but also proving the rich guy killed Bigfoot's mom.
It's gonna be like some rich guy frames Bigfoot for stealing for murdering his second wife and stealing his art.
Bigfoot's second wife or his?
The rich guy's second wife.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna frame Bigfoot for killing his own wife. Is Bigfoot married? I assume. Look at him. Like he's such an eligible guy.
You know what they say about big feet?
Who wouldn't snap that guy up? It's Bigfoot. Doesn't sound researched.
Just want to ask Bigfoot out. You don't have to like accuse him of murdering his wife.
Do you
It's a
just
weird
want to
plan.
date Bigfoot? Because
It's
I
fine.
understand
We support you.
if he's into it. Hey, Fairy Tales. Believe it or not, we are still playing Nancy Drew. This is a Sudoku from Nancy Drew that we just put into a online Sudoku thing because it's easier to play with notation, which Nancy Drew does not offer. How are you?
Yeah, fairy tales. We're doing mainly the Sudoku. We turned on heavy Sudoku at the beginning.
You must have. Okay, so this is what? 1, 2, so we have 3, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's the game Ryan's been working on for Netflix.
This is
it's just
it.
a big Bigfoot dating sim.
Yep. Uh,
So Bigfoot is different than a Yeti, which is different than the Abominable Snowman. Is that right?
well, I think they come from the same. They all three come from the same myth, so you could
Okay.
consider them the same thing. I think they're the same kind of myth in different parts of the country. Like the
Okay.
Yeti, I will say the Yeti and the Abominable Snowman are the same thing. Like, and Bigfoot and the
Oh,
Yeti,
okay.
like Yeti is snow Bigfoot, I think.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Oh, and Sasquatch is land Bigfoot.
Yes, Sasquatch is also Sasquatch and Bigfoot. I
It's
think are
trees Bigfoot.
pretty synonymous. Yeah.
Dirt Bigfoot, as they say. Snow
No.
Bigfoot and Dirt Bigfoot.
No, you're thinking of the name I check into
What?
hotels with, Dirk
Dirt
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Hello, I'm Dirk
Dirt
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
What?
It has to be the name on your ID, sir.
Oh, well.
You're just like, okay, you look your ID out and give them a
I
second
give them a
ID.
different ID, which is me in a Bigfoot costume.
It's Steven Dirt Bigfoot. It's still a nickname.
Okay, the first ID you gave us said Ryan. Are you sure that's not your name? Because the credit card also says Ryan. That's why I asked.
Huh?
No? Well.
Hand them a credit card that's like Bigfoot company corporate card. Made out to Dirt Bigfoot
Bigfoot company. Bigfoot's gone corporate.
for sure. Fairy
Bigfoot
Tales, you
goes
lost your
corporate.
sense of taste. Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you
Are you
do you have
COVIDing now?
COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sick? Or is it a different reason?
That's too
That
bad.
must be so weird, Fairy Tales. Can you not taste it all, or is it just really faint? Oh, bummer. Sorry you're in COVID quarantine.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
glad
bud.
the other symptoms are pretty mild though.
Me too.
Whoa, your Pepsi Zero tastes like nothing but fizz. Oh, that's so weird.
That is weird.
What a bummer. I feel like one of the silver linings of being sick is you just sort of indulge in all your favorite like comfort foods.
I know.
It's a literal zero, you're right.
This guy's a literal zero. So this is 3, 5, and 9, yeah?
Pepsi nil. It's clear.
This isn't.
Are you
Five.
binging anything good, Fairy Tales, when you're sick? I feel like, I mean, nowadays I kind of just binge whatever I'm watching. I'm not a big, I think we talked about this before. And I expect you to remember everything I've said on this program.
Guys, you really gotta.
This is a test.
She's really serious about this.
I'm not a big rewatcher. I mean, obviously I rewatch some things, but like I know people have comfort shows and they rewatch them over and over again. I obviously have seen like Murder, She Wrote episodes many times, but I'm not like, oh, I'm not feeling well, I'm gonna put on like this one movie I watch all the time. But as a kid, I feel like I did have a few. I remember watching the taped version of Peter Pan we had a lot when I was sick as a kid.
Yeah, the Mary Martin version?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I don't remember requesting it, or I don't know how that really happened, but I remember I associate that with like sick TV.
I feel like Mom liked it.
Yeah.
But that's why you always started saying, "Poor Wendy."
Yeah. Poor Wendy.
Oh, the puppy.
You're about-
French boys who become escorts to save the family farm. Of course, watching for the plot. Amazing.
That is an amazing. I've not heard about that, but like you could be pranking me right now. That could be like a pitch you just made, but it's amazing.
It's really good.
I also sort of appreciate that Prime didn't even attempt to make that like a witty double entendre. It's just called Escort Boys.
Escort boys. You got me living with my escort boys. As long as anybody kind of does. And
I watched more of that Aliens show that I said I had started, and you guys were like, "Oh yeah, you'll like that. Keep watching." Resident Alien with Alan Tudyk.
Was it good?
Yes, it's on Netflix. Oh, of course, it's translated. Fairy Tales, of course. I should have guessed that it's not the original title. The French cowboys with pickup trucks. That's so funny.
Is this scripted, or is it a reality show about French cowboys? That's a very important question to me.
You also started Resident Alien. We're twins. I think I maybe finished the first season. It's scripted. Yeah. Fairy Tales, between you and me, I assumed it was scripted.
Well, I
don't know why Ryan thought there was a real show about
like
French.
That would be crazy.
French farmers who had to save their family farm and so became escorts.
That is so something that could be a show that's not scripted. As long as anyone named Ryan can. And now I'm looking for a Ryan man. Not Peter Pan. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe watch something else random on Netflix recently. I wrote down all your recommendations. I got a lot of recommendations. Oh, what was the one that's called like where did I I wrote it down. Wrote it down. Like actually wrote it down. Here we go. One Piece. Haven't started yet, but I've added to my list. iZombie, also added to my list. Because I think they're both on Netflix. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Did you lose any taste or smell when you had COVID, Ryan?
Not that I was aware of. It didn't affect me in an obvious way, no.
I don't think I did either.
Yeah, I think I maintained all of my. Actually, I felt like maybe smell like a little, but I don't know. Not that I really noticed. I could tell you my kitchen smelled bad last week before I cleaned it, so I must be okay.
You must be okay. And that's what you do once a month. You make sure something in your house smells so that you can test your sniffer.
And that's how often I clean the kitchen too. So it all works out. I gotta test my sniffer, I say.
I was lucky. I just had really mild symptoms. I just thought I had I thought I had strep. It was sort of a whole thing. Hi, Trelanis.
Hey, Trelanis, how are you? Are you really good?
Buckle up. We're solving another mystery of slowly doing a Sudoku in Japan.
Slowly doing a Sudoku, but it's in a strange, strange land.
Happy Monday to you. Cool. Hey, Trelanis, Ryan got McDonald's because I know you're an anime guy and that your podcast is about anime. I'm pretty sure if this is the same podcast we're talking about, then Ryan got Crazy McDonald's. And what was it called, Ryan? Yeah, exactly. Trelanis guessed. We had to look it up.
Yes.
We didn't know this was a thing.
McDonald's. The Isekai McDonald's. I had no idea. This is all news to me.
It's all news to me.
Of course, Fairy Tales. What a inventive rebrand. What's up, Trelanis? So turning the M upside down is just a thing in Japan, like Wario and Mario? Because wa means bad in Japan, right? So M upside down is...
Oh, okay, that's fun.
Right? Or something? Am I close?
Or maybe it looks similar to the symbol that's like evil or something.
Yeah.
It's true that considering this game also has a ghost and a robot cat, I didn't expect to play this many Sudokus. But honestly, we love a Sudoku. Like, I'm not... We spent 5 hours doing like laundry and making grilled salmon the other game, so
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My name is Buddy Ashley.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, let's see.
So it's
How
not
many are you?
here, not here.
Is
So
this your
6
third?
is here.
You 2 more?
This is my third.
Okay, got it. I lost track.
So here. 6 here. Making progress. So I got all the ones. Okay, can I do the last 3s? No, probably not yet.
Oh, so you click on them and it highlights all. I see. Ooh,
Yeah,
fancy.
it's kind of convenient, right? Okay, so that's got to be 4, yeah? Because this can't, it's got to be in this row, and this one has this one, so that's 4.
Great eagle eye, Chelena. So we have to solve a Sudoku in the Nancy Drew game, but Ryan didn't like the mechanics, so he's solving it in a separate web app, and then he's translating it back to Nancy Drew. So we're playing the game, but not playing the game. We're playing the game on our own terms.
I'm a special little boy who likes Sudoku the way I like it.
Ryan's a special little boy. He's a little Greenfield donut boy.
That's true.
Sudezu, clap, clap. That's a Mamma Mia song, but I don't know any of the words. Except the clap, clap
Sudazoo. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap. It does look like Ryan got sick of playing Nancy Drew and it's just has opened a window. It looks like I'm giving a lecture about Nancy Drew and Ryan's
Somebody
in
thinks
class.
he's an internet boy. I am. Yeah, I wish we at least had Nancy music in the background. Let's see.
I'll do it.
Is that coming through?
Yes.
Not that I
Is it
didn't
your
love.
study music?
Not that I didn't love what you were doing. Yeah, it's kind of actually a great little background.
That's
thing.
great. Did you just find that so quickly?
Yeah, I did. This is a musical compilation of relaxing Nancy Drew music to turn on while you study for tests.
That's amazing.
They say what games they're from, or actually the titles looks like.
Wow. Hey, just the admin of that is really impressive. Just
Yeah.
a real shout out to whoever that is.
It's pretty good.
You're
wonder if-
right. If Ryan was really tired of playing Nancy Drew, we'd be playing that movie naming game.
Oh, I still am addicted to that. All right, so this is 4. That's a 4, which makes this an 8. That's
Yeah,
an 8.
that makes sense. I think there's sort of a crossover between sort of like Nancy Drew players and sort of like pro level admin types. I consider myself of that persuasion, so I say that respectfully.
Yeah, that follows. This isn't quite the vibe, though.
You're right.
Oops, not this.
Are we playing the game or is the game playing at us, Cat Cow?
Oh, creepy. What is the... Hey, what's the real Nancy Drew? Okay, so this is what, 3...
Should I read to you from my copy of the first Nancy Drew book?
If you
I'm not going
like.
to do that. I mean,
I'm not gonna,
would do it,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna
don't.
stop you.
I won't do it. That's too many twos.
I misclicked it, I swear.
You're right, Fairy Tales. It's true. If you can't see or hear the game, is it a stream? Are we playing Nancy Drew?
Listen, this is part... This you would just be watching this anyway with Nancy Drew music.
You're right. You're right.
You guys are hearing that? Yeah, you're hearing the... Yeah.
Yeah, don't hint that you can't hear something. It's not
Uh-oh.
funny.
It's not funny, you guys.
It's not funny for Ryan. Ooh, ooh, clap, clap. I said to myself, oh, Ashley, you've done it again. You
Oh,
charming little scamp.
Ashley, oh, bon vivant, you.
Oh, did you get it? Oh no, I'm sorry.
I did get it.
How did you get it? Wow, congrats. That's 3 down, man.
Thanks. Let's see. Oh, I guess this music has stopped here. Let's go ahead and put this back on. Okay.
Yeah, it probably would have been kind of crazy to. Well, Art clearly did it, but it would have been crazy to do this whole thing with no notes. Ryan would have said the whole time, like, well, I could do this if I could annotate.
Yeah, and I'm doing it.
I know, you're not wrong.
I told the best truth I know how to tell.
You're just being true to yourself.
But you know what? People, sometimes they weren't ready to hear it.
Be true to your school.
Be true to your
Like you would to your girl or guy.
Like you would to your girl.
That's right, Unlingus. I have my. I have a separate track. I have a separate track that just plays me telling myself I'm doing a great job.
You want to do the next one?
That's why
Ash?
sometimes like the game slows down on my end because I've got a whole separate system, like a really intense machine running all my affirmations. There's a whole separate computer.
No.
For just a second, I forgot you were copy pasting, and I was like, "Wow, you're plowing through this one, Ryan." I guess the last one wasn't the hardest.
We're getting. Okay, we're getting double music there. Okay, back to this. 2, 8, 7.
Yeah, exactly. I got the whole thing. I'm like wired up. It's got a little like it's got a fan. I know that's what I know about computers. It's got to have a fan to cool it.
It's true, mostly.
It's got a light that you can't turn off even if you're sleeping in the room with it.
No, you can do. I unplugged mine. You can unwire that. I know how to do it now.
Kelly's got ice cream.
Kelly's got a gun. Oh, ice cream.
What are we talking? What are we talking with this ice cream?
What are we talking about?
it-
The ice cream.
Is it
You could have said you like me hat.
Is it chocolate vanilla swirl? Moose tracks. Ooh, vanilla chocolate syrup. I should have voted my heart because my very first instinct was like, I bet Kelly got vanilla ice cream, like really good vanilla ice cream. Oh, delicious.
Do you want to do one or no? You don't have to. Just offering you the option.
Oh,
Okay.
I do not want to do one. I'm on a streak. I've only done one Sudoku in my life and I got it.
Yeah, you were great.
So I gotta retire on top.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure at some point in the middle I messed it up and the chat had to fix it, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Now it's like Nancy Drew on the Tuscan Village. Hello, Nancy. Have you ever made love on a moonbeam light? Gosh, no.
This is the one where you play as the Hardy Boys, and they like have an awakening and a backpacking trip to Europe.
Que bella cosa.
Tuscan Raider.
Only Nancy will break your heart. There's
Ellie, are we
one
talking
more.
like Hershey's chocolate syrup, or is it like a fudgy syrup? I went to a restaurant recently, and it was like a cold, rainy day, and people were getting drinks, and I was like, "Ooh." Someone got coffee, and I was like, "But they got iced coffee," and I was like, "That's dumb."
No.
And then I said it to their face. I didn't say that to their face. But then I was like, "Ooh, I want a hot chocolate. Can I get a
Roller
hot
coaster of
chocolate?" And
emotions
the
in the
restaurant said, "No."
Really?
Yes.
Now, because they
I-
because they didn't have it, or because they didn't like you personally?
We'll never know. I was sort of taken aback by it. I was like, surely you have milk and like some kind of chocolate
Cocoa,
syrup,
something, yeah.
but I guess not. Hershey's classic syrup, never can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Oh, really? Mr. Cream has weirdly good hot chocolate. That's good to know.
Really? Oh, if it's
Ooh, with
milk and
Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli. Oh,
That's
doctor.
good. That's the good stuff.
Oh, doctor.
Sorry, you guys don't want to see my weird zombie hand. I was like,
I
you want
do.
to see my broken zombie hand fingers?
Would you like
They
to
don't move the way fingers move.
Would you...
Couldn't get the science right.
Oh, well.
I added extra puffiness.
Why?
People said we want more puffiness. I misread them. They said they did not want more puffiness, but it was too late.
It was too late for that.
The milk is steamed, and then they put a little swirl of whipped cream on top. Art,
Say,
gotta get into this.
Art. You forget
No, Art's doing a lot of
yourself.
morning shifts, so I trust Art's donut selection.
Yeah, for sure.
Is making fun of me for not having to call the person their full name. Occupational therapist.
therapist.
Oh, you're an ex-employee, Art. Oh, and then you really do have the good stuff.
Oh.
Dr. Katz. I just realized there's an odd noise outside my.
Is it the sound of
Makes
Nancy?
it kind
Nancy's marching. This isn't Civil War, Nancy.
Oh,
Dear
Oh.
Ned,
buttermilk.
I've had a bad time at war. I had to kill Frank the Hardy Boy with his own
Oh.
bayonet. Don't tell my dad I'm traveling.
They put Nancy and the Hardy Boys in the same unit so they would fight harder for each other. They underestimated Nancy's cutthroat.
Yeah, they did. That backfired immediately.
Frosting is kept in designated frosting trash cans. I couldn't work there. I would see a whole vat of frosting. I'm getting in that. I'm getting inside that. Just once. And then I
sir.
will be fired, but it's going to be worth
I
it.
understand. I hear what you're saying about don't get in it.
Yeah, I'll take off my shoes, but I'm getting
worse.
in that.
I think that's worse. Maybe it's better.
What if I'm in a bathing suit, but I wear like a swim cap?
I don't think.
Is that clean?
I don't think.
I'll
that's...
shower before I go in, like a public pool.
I don't want any of this. Okay, what if we just give you a vat of frosting that's just yours? I mean, you don't get any of the other
Okay.
ones.
My plan has worked.
Oh man. She did it to me again.
Getting my dogs out in the Krispy Kreme sludge. Where the red Nancy grows. The red Nance of courage.
The red Nance of courage.
That is me a job training.
That is, yeah,
What?
that was me at any like fast food work job I've had, of which I've had many. I'm like, so we are, but we can totally like eat anything we
Just-
want, right?
Where's the line, you know?
Yeah.
You get a free dozen a week.
Not enough.
Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, I guess you would get sort of sick of it. I mean, I
Maybe.
wouldn't, but a normal human would.
Yeah. I didn't get sick of McDonald's when I worked there, and that was my following. That's when I knew I was a special boy.
I just remember that you had to have separate McDonald's shoes.
Oh yeah. Because
Sorry, I brought it up.
if you bring that up, or like if you talk about McDonald's in any kind of like work way, I immediately smell it again. Which was the smell of dirt, ketchup, and ground up M&Ms were the things that would be those just in the treads of your shoes. They're there forever.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a special time. 2 is here.
Yeah, it's just the
Here.
smell.
Well,
That's crazy.
I'm glad for you, Art Table. It's probably the best way it could end up, right?
Pat Cowell's writing sort of like a folksy children's book about it. It's a sad day when the donut maker can't have donuts. It's sort of like a
It is.
Strigonona style illustration. What was Striganona's deal? She made the rock soup, right? Why?
At the wedding we
Was
went
the-
to,
was
what did
the-
she bring?
Yeah, what did she bring? I brought Nerds cupcakes, and what did Strigonona bring?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it was the rock soup.
I'm not really sure what Strigonona's deal is.
I feel like we read it in like library class, Strigonona, and then I feel like people maybe just younger than me have a much more fondness for it, or maybe just older than me. She had a magic pot that made noodles. Right. Art. You barely ever have dessert. I mean, hey, you do you. A snack's a snack.
Yeah.
But I did notice you had cookies today. Have we reunited your sweet tooth?
I feel like we're making everyone make bad decisions, and I love that.
Or great decisions.
Or great decisions.
We're giving them permission to be their truest selves for 5 hours on a Friday. Oh, her apprentice fucked up. Right. And then there was like too many noodles and it flooded the town? Yeah. A craving for salt. Ramen at 2 a.m. But nothing beat it, probably. That's our... That was my Webby's acceptance speech. I was like, thank you so much to all the people who voted for us that we can be ourselves for 5 hours on a Friday. And sometimes for 12 hours on a Saturday showdown. That was a mistake, but it's still on the internet.
That was a mistake.
Who did they make a kid eat the noodles too? We gotta get into this Stregonona thing. Hey, how do you spell Stregonona? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Wait, what's the Italian witch Christmas lady? What's that called?
Italian witch Christmas lady is Bellafina? Bella...
Okay.
Harry Belafonte.
Hell, Harry Belafonte. Stregonona.
The Stregonona might be
There
in
we
The
go.
Witcher.
Stregonona.
Walking down the street. I
It
know.
concerns Stregonona. Oh, resembling the... Okay, this is why my mind associated them together. She resembles Grandma Witch, the Italian Christmas witch,
Grandma Witch.
who is sometimes called Nona Strega.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
And her helper, Big Anthony.
No, you made that one up. Her helper is not Big Anthony.
That's what it says. Big Anthony causes the title character's magic pasta pot to create so much pasta that it nearly floods and buries a town.
Come on, Big Anthony.
Come on, Big Anthony.
All right. In honor of Big Anthony, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, we have another one with no English on it. Does anyone want to take a stab at that?
Ooh, it's very sleek.
The
it
design
just
on these
says
wrappers are
Kit
great.
Kat.
Kitted cat. It is weird. It's a lot of restraint. I don't know of any English candy that they would just have letters and not like a picture or a,
Yeah.
you know, some kind of a logo.
Epiphany Eve.
Red flavored.
Ah, you mess up with the pasta. Like the cat, Al Cacao wrote it out.
Kiddo nantu canaro?
Could you move it up a smidge? Oh, there we go. There was just a little glare. There we go.
Salem!
Hey, Salem! Happy Friday. Ooh, Valentine's? That's an interesting take on it.
They're supposed to be all different flavors. If maybe they have a Valentine's flavor? Okay, so La Buffin, I was right about that.
Yeah. Rachel knew it. Top 100 picture books. Oh, it got the Caldecott honor. Oh, wow, 1975. I just feel like that illustration is so iconic. I like have that picture of her in my head. She's like a whole aesthetic, Stregonona.
Yeah.
I don't remember the book. Salem, where Solomon is Sudoku. Ryan, what you're listening to right now is not the audio from the Nancy Drew game. It's a YouTube Ryan found that
But it's
plays
audio from
Nancy
some
Drew.
Nancy Drew games.
Yeah.
Salem, if you don't already know Nancy Drew study music mix, I think that's going to be your new jam.
It might. If you told me that that's Salem's account, I would believe you.
Can I say something? I looked up Blues Traveler's music video for The Hook once, and they will not stop telling me I should be listening to it. Sure, it's great.
Man, that's dangerous. You don't want to. I don't even want to know what would come up if I screen shared that. Like
No.
beside the like suggestions on YouTube, it would be so random.
All right, Anne, so we don't know what this is. I'm just going to try it. Smells like chocolate. This might just be a Kit Kat.
Delicious.
Oh. It tastes like dark chocolate Kit Kat.
Oh, that's interesting. Fairy tales, I refuse it. I know that you're the leading expert on Caldecott children's book winners. Cat Cow points out that we could just keep reverse engineering Nancy Drew games, and like if we run out, we'll just start doing logic puzzles and play this YouTube video and just call ourselves Nancy Drew solvers.
You say that's not the flavor, Anne? I don't see any other text that would be on here. Maybe it's just a regular. Oh, is this it? Hey,
We got
a
Raider!
raid! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, Salem raided in as well. Hey, Raiders. What's up, J.
Welcome.
Ryan crew?
Happy Friday.
Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Friday. Now, it might look like we're just doing a random Sudoku from the internet, but we're actually doing a random Sudoku from a Nancy Drew game, but we're doing it in an app that lets us annotate.
And then we've also put on a YouTube channel that plays Nancy Drew music so we could feel like we're more in the game.
Is that anything, Anne?
Is this anything? It's a little blurry on our end.
Yeah.
It's hard for you to find the right place, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Ryan's rating Ryan's!
Babies having babies. What's up? What were you guys playing, J. Ryan?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
I had some Shake Shack. Ryan had McDonald's. A bunch of people had pizza. If anyone has any good Friday snacks they want to snack chat about.
Ooh,
It's got room for a
Jackbox.
note. Oh, that's how you got the Valentine's idea. Oh, cacao. That makes sense.
Okay, so according to my Google Translate app, the front of this says "hot." It'll work out.
Valentine's. They're like love hearts. Love hearts. Oh my God. Sorry, I've been listening to too many British podcasts.
Wait. No, wait. It'll work out somehow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I accidentally, I guess with Japanese, things, one little stroke can change what it says. Because I turned it the wrong angle and it said, the internet will be fine.
The internet. Stop worrying about the internet. The internet will be fine.
Okay, does this anything in the back?
Sorry, Salem's requesting emote 2.
Let's make the
Emote
cut.
2. This Rocket Man who's maybe blowing gum and has a bird friend. Classic emote 2.
Classic emote.
Oh, they're in a jetpack. This is a Nancy Drew emote, as we all remember vividly.
Yeah, you're right. No, that's a good translation on your part, Anne. You had it right.
So our Raider friends were playing some Jackbox.
That's awesome. Which games are you guys playing? We're playing a Nancy Drew game called Shadow at the Water's Edge, but we have taken a Sudoku out of it so that we can solve it more easily, as I said.
Fairy Tale has pointed out that it's kind of amazing that there's a Nancy Drew puzzle that exists, which like separately takes its own 2 hours. Like what a crazy... We're in the middle of this like Japanese inn that's haunted and there's a robot cat and we're trying to like teach children English, but just as a quick side note, we need to do a 2-hour Sudoku.
I mean, even if you were super fast like Art, this feels like not a trivial Sudoku.
No. Oh, they're playing Role Model. Fun.
Oh, one of mine. That's fun. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, the jetpack is from the house, the Irish house witch lady. Oh, I've heard of this too, Cat Cow. They have like a day where boys are supposed to give presents to girls and a day where girls are supposed to give presents to boys.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Trivia Murder Party 2 and Quiplash.
Those are great. Those are great games.
That's a good set.
Awesome, guys. Hope you had fun.
Valentine's and White Day. Oh, interesting. Everyone knows so much about Japan. Party ice cream. Well, that's fun, y'all. Ryan's eating random Kit Kats from Japan, in case that wasn't clear.
Yes.
We don't know what they say until someone in the chat tells us. Vivid, Survive the Internet. These are all good ones. Yeah, what is party ice cream? My gut instinct was that. Do you remember that like rainbow sherbet?
Thank you,
Wait,
J-Ryan.
no. Everybody stop. Do you remember that there was an ice cream called like Superman?
Mm-hmm.
And it was
ice
like-
cream trucks had that, right?
Yeah, and it was no. It was
No!
like where would we have gone as kids? Baskin Robbins, or no, it must have been like I just remember it being all rainbow colors like tie-dye, and it sort of tasted like cotton candy. I didn't really like it, but it was like a thing.
Baskin Robbins. Yeah, okay. I kind of vaguely remember that. Like it was sort of
Yeah?
like rainbowy. Yeah.
I think that's what party flavor would be in my head. Party? Yeah. Party ice cream does sound like euphemism for bomb. Salem had homemade pizza.
Ooh, with a
And
very
pizza
well
roll
seasoned
potato
sauce.
chips. Double the pizza, double the fun.
Jay Ryan, it's 3:30 a.m. there. 3:30 a.m. there. So you are in Europe, I assume? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So
Canada?
yeah, it's that you would be in UK time.
Oh, yeah.
Ireland. Okay. Hello from Ireland,
Excellent.
Jay Ryan. Well, good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. And I hope to
Yeah.
see you again.
Happy Saturday to you.
Yeah. Well into Saturday. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Hope you have a good weekend and eat lots of good snacks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not making as much progress on this one. I'm going to be honest with you right out of the bat.
This is the hard one, though, right? This is the final corner.
This is the second to last corner.
What? No, you did.
Oh, no.
four already,
It's
didn't you?
this. You're right. Sorry. This is the hardest one.
Okay. All right. Well, this is this is the hard one. It's not going to just come right away.
No.
But you've trained for this, right? You're ready.
I've been working every day on this. Do you remember how hard I trained?
You
And
did.
then I was trying to get on the Olympic Sudoku team. And then they
Mhm.
said that no matter how good I was too puny for Sudoku and I would never make it out there.
You didn't make your weight class.
I didn't make my weight class. And I
You
ate all
carried around
those.
that jug of water.
I
for
did.
A week.
And I wore the suit that you're supposed to wear. I think I wore the right suit.
What suit did you wear?
It was like a pinstripe suit with like big baggy pants, and I kept going, a suit, Ryan. I'll throw out
That's the right one.
Yeah, that's the right one, right?
That's the right one. Yeah.
So like you
Well, I
and
don't know what went wrong.
I'm just glad we agree.
I like the idea of trading for the Sudoku Olympics. Like you'd have to, I don't know, like close your eyes and like look at numbers really quick.
It's just the 3. No, fairy tale. We gotta do it for real. Yeah. I mean, sometimes.
Sudoku. Oh, it was right there, Ryan. And we missed it.
Sudoku.
That is a good slogan for the stream in general. Salem says they're going to grab a sheet of paper and see what they can do. That's basically what this is.
A zoot suit Ryan. All right.
All right. I saw one of those tweets that becomes a meme this week, and I thought of all of you. It was like, hey, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you don't have to do all the New York Times games you don't like. You don't have to do them all every time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but sometimes you do have to.
Sometimes you just do have to. Sometimes they're right there, and you're like, why not? Do we have to solve this puzzle to get, like, retrieve something? I mean, I know we have to solve this puzzle, but
You
but
know
does
that
the game need
emotionally
us?
we have to solve the puzzle.
Of course, I need to solve this puzzle. Do we have to get something from the game in order to progress? Because
think so.
honestly, if I was playing this myself alone,
Yeah.
especially if I was playing this as a kid, this is when I would just throw the game out the window.
Yeah.
I just would never solve it. This is where I would die.
This is where I die, you would yell.
I'd still be playing it. I would like get it when I was whenever this came out. I was 10 and I would play it every day. And I'd still be playing.
I probably would have given up 2. Especially without like any kind of outside knowledge of Sudoku. Like if I had not started watching Cracking the Cryptic and knew a little bit about Sudoku, like I know barely anything. But as a kid when I knew nothing about it, and I just knew like they all have to be numbers, but I don't know how to figure that out. Like, no,
Yeah,
I would not.
do they even tell you? Well, they must, and we would just skip through it. Do they teach you how to play it?
They do when Rentaro gives you the first easy Sudoku, he teaches you the rules, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not really like techniques.
Oh, you got a book of the Wall Street Journal cryptic crosswords. Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'm going to judge all of your comments. That one is interesting.
Hello, I'm Ashley in Monster Voice.
Monster Ashley. It's 10:42 and it's time for Monster Ashley segment. Your comments will be judged.
Okay.
Chris, do you ever do the Wall Street Journal ones? Are you what's the word I'm looking for? Are you loyal to
A dork?
specific?
Uh,
Are you a loser? That's what I'm kidding. Are you loyal to a specific like publication, or do you just do all of them?
Yeah, are you a Timesman?
It does sort of feel like her interactive was like, "Have you heard of these Sudoku things they found at the gas station?" You're right. Yeah. I kind of assume all of these games came out in 1994. I know that's not true. They came out over
this
the
one
course of like three
came out
decades.
in like 2010 or something. Yeah, but I always feel the same way.
It's true. Never buy anything you could borrow.
Oops. Always do that. A lot of 6/8s here. I'm sure there's something we could do now. We must have this reduced. Let's look at our 3s again. Yeah, that can't be a 3. So this is 4/5 pair. That's a
Interesting.
3.
You subscribe to Games World of Puzzles.
Interesting.
You haven't been able to fix your Wi-Fi. Oh, that's a bummer.
That's annoying, Anne. Is it, it's like a computer issue and not a Wi-Fi issue, like with your router or something?
This would be a good Earth Games, honestly. Someone explaining this.
Yeah, Magic Tavern style.
Yeah, that's a fairy tale stuff. Uh-oh, is it a MacBook problem? MacBook problem.
That's annoying.
So weird, man.
Let's see. Six, 8, 6, 8. 8. 6, 5. 6.
Our internet went out of work last summer, maybe? Like, there's a bunch of offices on this one floor, and we all sort of share internet. I mean, we all have individual Wi-Fi's, but the service is all the same for the floor. And the person who came to fix it, quote unquote, was like not from the internet company. They were just like a floor manager. And they were like, yeah, could you? It was like, you know, IT crowd level. They were like, did you just unplug it and plug it back in? And I was like, yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Well, I was really hoping you didn't.
And then like I pulled up like, you know, I can see I'm like the admin, so I can see like our router and stuff, you know, like all the back end sort of stuff just for our modem. And I was like, well, it's not that our Wi-Fi isn't working. It's like we're not getting any internet in. They're like, oh, okay. And then I like heard them go down the. I heard them go down the hall. And like I heard other people sort of open their doors and be like, hey, we don't have internet. Do you have internet? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh man.
Oh, doctor.
And then it turns out that somehow, I don't know if it was this individual or someone else that works on the floor had like reassigned everyone's IP address. Like the weirdest, like craziest thing that you shouldn't be able to do. They like, I don't know what they were trying to do. They were probably trying to fix something at some point.
Yeah.
And it just shut the whole thing down. So we were like all trying to use the same nonsense.
That's hilarious. And so this person wasn't IT?
No, well, they didn't like work for the internet company, the service. They were just like the floor manager. And
Okay, right.
I was like, listen, it's bad news if I know more about this than you.
Yep.
So we need to call in the actual service provider. And they were like trying to drag their feet, like thinking they didn't want to pay to have like a technician come out, basically. And I'm like, this is a you problem, not an us problem.
That's hilarious because like reassigning everybody's IP address would be like a local network issue that I assume you actually didn't need that guy. You didn't need the external guy to do. If you had somebody internally who knew what they were doing.
At some point there must have been, but when the service provider came out, they were the ones that said like, I don't know what you did, but it looks like you reassigned everyone's IP address. And they were like, oh.
Okay.
And the poor, you know, whatever, the person was like, IP addresses. Well, we unplugged it and plugged it back in. You're like, oh, wait.
Oh, that is real. That's real funny. I mean, if it's not his job, then whatever.
It wasn't the person's job. I don't really blame them. It was only frustrating in like one moment where they were like trying to convince me that like I had done something wrong.
The internet
but they like
magically
also
return.
didn't know how the internet works. So they were like, but you might have accidentally put, you probably have too many devices on your network. And I'm like, there's literally 3 desks in this closet of an office. I don't have too many devices on this network.
Oh my God. That's so annoying. Okay, last one. You ready?
Last one.
So we should have our 4 corners.
My hat, it has 4 corners. 4 corners as my hat. I don't remember the rest of that song. I was hoping someone else would. I think it's 3 corners. My hat, it has 3 corners.
Do you think it's possible you don't remember the song because you're absolutely insane and you made it up?
3 corners has my hat.
Is that from like 1776 or something?
Yeah, it probably is. Oh no, Salem copied it all down and now can't read any of the numbers.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, and you need a real IT person, not me. That was the rest of the words. I don't know if Cacal's messing with me, but I hope those are the rest of the words. If it didn't have the gutters, it wouldn't be my hat. A four corner hat is just when you're wearing a traffic cone. Fair. Thank you so much, Cacao. No, no, you get 2 5s in the same square.
Me?
Not you. Not
Oh.
you, Salem.
Oh no.
Oops.
Okay, last one.
All right.
I
You
think we're
got
making
this.
decent time at these.
Yeah, I think you are too. Also, you already have 4 done, so you're gonna sail through this middle.
Yeah, I think you're right. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7 and 8. This is 8. This is 7.
Speed run!
Speed run!
Speed
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Y'all ready for this?
Oh, you start replacing words with claps. It has 3 corners.
Oh, is
3
this?
corners as my. Like that?
That sounds weird.
I can't do it. Satisfying clap.
Has your doctor, and this is serious, has your doctor told you when you can do satisfying claps again?
I don't know. They said that if I can't have a satisfying clap after 4 hours,
Call the doctor.
I should stop clapping.
Yeah, I would agree. You clapping, maybe clapping's not for you at that point.
Yeah. It's doing good, Salem. Took my brace off. I don't have to wear the brace unless I'm gonna be like jostled around. This
Yeah.
is as far as I could.
So, I know that you were planning to be taken this week by the kidnappers
Yeah.
from the movie Taken.
Yeah.
Are you going to wear it for that?
I'll wear it for that.
Okay.
But like probably like lunch, I'll take it off.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to give you lunch.
What?
I don't know if they give you lunch when you get taken.
How much physical activity should I expect in a taken scenario?
Oh, actually. Well, not actually that much. You'll be in a trunk.
Okay. So I should wear comfortable pants.
You should wear
Plants.
comfortable pants, yes. I was watching a lot of Dropout still, and on Game Changer, one of the prompts was 2 Liam Neesons negotiate for the returns of each other's daughters. And so it was just like, I have your daughter. No, you got to remember I have a certain set. And he was like, well, I have your daughter. And then it was like, but I also have your other daughter. And he's like, no, wait, I only thought I was missing one daughter. It's good.
That sounds like a goofy mix-up at the hospital.
It really was one of those.
Yeah, Salem only came here for bad arm content. They're gonna complain.
Bad arm content. Clap,
Oh,
clap,
it is
clap,
a Barney
clap.
song. Okay, I'm gonna force Ryan to play that.
Okay, we'll play that.
I know my arm wrestling career. That's what I should tell the doctor.
Okay.
In the court of public opinion, you won, Cacao. One of the occupational therapy things that they gave me to do is, you know, those metal balls that like Bond villains
Yes.
rotate in their hands. They had me doing that for like 5 minutes, and I felt very powerful. I mean, I didn't because this hand isn't working, so I kept like dropping them.
Dropping.
But once I get good, I'm going to be very powerful.
You're like, oh, so, Mr. Oh, no.
That's exactly what it was like.
Shit.
Cat cow. Erica says they read a book of Sudoku puzzles once. Turns out the 9 did it.
Boom.
Uh-oh. Gotta do your homework, Salem.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Is it due at midnight? Pseudo clue, but I'm bow. You speed run your homework, Salem. It's easy. It's easy, Salem says.
It's easy.
Just gotta cook some books.
Anybody can do it, especially Salem. Oh, wait, that wasn't right.
Easy.
Guess that can't be 8.
That's Salem dressed as Jack Sparrow,
Is that gotta be 8?
running through an island.
Yeah, that's gotta be 8. Which means, oh, 8. Which means this is 6. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 Nancy Drew.
That's true. That's true. That's you speedrunning. Sure, yeah, I got it. I got it.
Ooh. Okay, so we got what? 8 is here,
All right.
and 8 is here. Two.
He's coming in. He's rounding down the track. He's coming in. Almost across the finish line.
All right. Give me a big hand, everybody.
Woo, 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 woo.
Now, we don't know if it's right yet. Let's see. We'll switch back.
Hey, Game Cat. Happy Friday.
Hey, Game Cat. How are you? I'm the protagonist.
Ryan's the protagonist.
I'm the protagonist.
He's rounded into an epic Sudoku completion. We didn't think he could do it.
Oh, they told him he couldn't do it. But me, Howard Cosell, always knew he'd make them a real big liar out of it.
Sorry, the cue card guy dropped the cards there at the end. He's almost got them. And we're back.
Oh, what a play. You don't see sportsmanship like that every day. No, you don't, Howard. I tell you, in my day, I was on the field. That was a rare thing.
Oh, Kako only has points for closed. Oh, is it not working?
Hmm?
Is closed not working? Closed.
Did it not work for some reason? Let's try.
Ah, it is working. Cat Cow
Toast.
just couldn't fit it into the moment.
Oh, I see. It's not working comedically. Understood. I appreciate your restraint to wait till it works comedically. That's something I really appreciate.
All right.
What do you appreciate about me?
Did you hear Nancy say how good we are?
Yeah.
Save. Do we have to mail that too?
Yeah.
Oh!
I think this did it for the whole chat. Shh. That's the champagne. Shh. Milk or something. Why do we pour milk at the track?
What? Is that a thing?
What? What? What did you say?
What?
What? Who said that?
Kit Kat for cafe.
Ooh la la. Oh, but it's orange. Do you think it might be some pumpkin spicy?
Oh, maybe.
I live for Nancy praise. Yeah, cacao's advanced level.
It's definitely a sort of a coffee flavor.
Mm.
I think. Salem, they're pretty good. They were only like $9 on Amazon. It was like 16 different flavored Kit Kats or something if you search for that. Oh. I think it's a rare deal though. You might want to double check. But
Linguist is pitching, just playing the Soul House theme continuously back to back for 138,000 points until they get banned.
I might have to make some adjustments if that was the case. I wouldn't ban you.
No, you can't ban someone who finds a genius loophole.
Yeah.
What is this, America?
Well, I think.
What is this, America? Oh, I thought we were not streaming in America. Uh-oh, I have some warrants out for my arrest in America. I can't be seen on the American internet. I thought the internet was different for every country.
Oh, Ashley.
Oh no, we're on the cover of YouTube and everything. My lies are going to be revealed so quickly. They gotta go to Ireland with the other Ryan. Oh, it might be supposed to pair with coffee. That's interesting.
Oh, really? It had sort of a darker taste, so I thought it could have been coffee. It's always the last haul you check. Always the last haul you check.
I wish we could somehow program that. Cat Cow wants it to be that if you play This Old House enough in a row, just an episode starts.
Yeah, I would love that.
It unlocks.
Welcome to This Old House. We're in New Orleans, where we're taking this beautiful French Quarter. Oh, right. It says 4 because our thing got knocked off.
Oh,
That
right.
wasn't red before.
Oh, and our banner's red because it's evil now.
Name written in blood now?
Yeah.
That's just a cool magic trick. Cat Cow's like, whoa, Ryan, what's this weird Sudoku you've been playing in a Japanese hotel?
All right, I can put that in an envelope.
What'd you put in an envelope?
The Sudoku.
Hmm.
Actually, let's just do this tomorrow morning because I bet she's not going to be awake.
Why'd you put the Sudoku in an envelope?
So we got to mail it to George and Bess, I guess.
What
I
are you
don't-
saying?
I don't know.
Are they just like aren't they just like, they're also in the same
It's
city as
late
us?
already.
Yeah, but it's illegal to meet them. Then they have to pay to render them.
Oh no. Back to work. Wake up early, teach children English,
I
finish
haven't,
my Sudokus, put them in the mail.
I haven't gotten the wasabi yet, and I really want it. So I'm going to stop.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting color
I don't
story.
see any.
Are those snowflakes?
Oh yeah, they do look like snowflakes.
Could it be hot chocolate?
It says adult sweetness. Adult sweetness white. So, it has sakaraku texture. So that's another, okay, so that's another one of the, like, crazy sweet flavors. And it says white.
Hmm.
Do we know anything more
White
about it, Anne, or no?
White chocolate or vanilla? That's adult level sweetness.
I know it's blurry.
Yeah, it's just the glare is sometimes tricky. Like, yeah, that's good though, I think. I mean, it's still a little blurry, but maybe easier to see. It is like a Kaka says it's like a commercial air flight in here. Everyone's sort of punchy and eating snacks and everyone's doing a crossword.
It's true.
I'm throwing up in some guy's shoes.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I
We're
read this
starved for
here
human
my friend
contact.
to
We've
pick
been
up?
doing a Sudoku for
Yes.
3 hours. Hello?
Hello.
Thanks.
Will your cat talk to me?
Hey, just a fun thing I like to say. I know what happened to your mother. All right, let's try this one. Oh, this one has flex.
Flex, you say? Oh, could it be cookies and cream?
It smells
Well,
very
cookies-
like quick, like Nessie's Quick Again, which is how the other last adult one tasted.
Interesting.
It tastes like really good white chocolate.
Ooh.
I like this one a lot.
Ooh. Is it gonna be in your top 3?
It's in the top maybe 4 right now.
Ooh, okay.
I have to think about it.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to.
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you
Did you
didn't
Orient
know.
Express her?
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Everyone stabbed her once. Imagine if
Can
you
you
worked
imagine? Yeah.
the front desk of a hotel. You like work at a Marriott, right? And you're like clocking in. And every time this one guest comes up and is like, I need some more toothpaste for my room, and like, I know that you lied to your girlfriend in college about that abortion. You're like, what?
What?
Don't bring it up.
It's
Ooh.
also like 7 p.m., right? Didn't we turn it to like 7:30 p.m.?
Yes, it is.
So this woman has been on her feet all day. There's no little stool back there.
No, not at all.
And we're her
Oh.
only guest.
I should go. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Bye.
She's only standing there for us.
I know what your mother did. Yeah, she's only there for us.
Yet every time we walk up to her, we don't need extra toothpaste for a room, like Ryan said, which is not a thing hotels offer you.
Sometimes.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Black biscuits layered between chocolate wafers and coated in white chocolate. Honestly, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I taste that too. That sounds great. And it was.
Eddie's back. Didn't make the food.
Didn't make any food.
You
eh?
think you've
All right.
tried this flavor?
Real good, real good, real good, real good. So I have.
I really tried to find you, Ryan, a whole box of those mint ones for your birthday, but I couldn't.
Aw, that's nice of you. Thank you.
But somewhere they must exist, right? Like I probably just wasn't finding the right places. I bet somebody in the chat's gonna have a good What's a good Kit Kat hookup? Ryan needs a whole box. of
You
something.
might need to go to some kind of Japanese import website or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think they have them in the States. But just knowing you thought about it is really nice. Thanks.
Oh, great. I also thought about getting you a car,
Well, that would have been not that thoughtful of a gift. I really drive.
but
and...
it was a Flintstones car that you pedal. That you pedal
wait
with your
a
foot.
minute. I like that.
And instead of a beeper, it was like a parrot, and you pull the parrot's tail, and it's like, out of the way.
It's 11.
I thought about that. Didn't look into it. Not sure if it's a thing, but I thought about it.
Yeah, I think you probably would have found it isn't.
I should have gone straight to Anne. What was I even thinking? Anne's got to know where to find these. What's your sweet Kit Kat hookup?
I can't take this if Dakai is here.
Well, let's do another lesson.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you vandalize my room?
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll
What
in my
do you
room, it's red
mean?
now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Okay.
All right.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No.
Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room.
I
There was
suspected
so much
they were the
fighting.
same person, because I never saw them in the same room.
Except now, they say they're in love.
Whatever.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why is that?
She always loved people who think for themselves, and she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
Sort of a. Hey,
That is
wait
not
a
always
minute.
a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school when she was young. She could never
Beloved for her
stand to
stubbornness?
see injustice done
Yeah.
to others. It
it's
made me very
Daffy Duck.
proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
Hi, Laura.
Laura! Oh, come on. What bad taste, Laura?
Yeah, I'm glad you have yummy leftover noodles, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Cacao, this is the lesbian romance subquest. So good to see you, Laura. I'm glad you're home and away from this monster.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the Ryokon.
I said I do not know who she is.
Oh, I don't know her.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious.
Just because I said you were
Nancy-san.
curious. I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
So there's no lesson today?
Hello,
Guess
Nancy-san.
not.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
So we're gonna solve the mom's death? Is it so it's some kind of accident?
Oh, geez, Laura. This was like someone that was like... This isn't someone you just ran into. It was like part of the like someone was speaking? Is that the...
They were introducing the film you saw?
Oh, that's wild. Was everybody else, like, creeped out by it too? Or were people like, yes, very nice? This is clearly a producer, I'm assuming we're talking about. Jeez, weird. Yeah.
Pro Golf Association.
All right. Glee and Twilight. Well,
Classics.
classic movies that, classic properties that are beloved by the industry. Whoops, what's this? Oh.
And did you do tiny little claps when the movie started? Like tiny little soft clap?
Well, you were trying to watch the movie that she come up behind you and he's like, now if you watch here, I'm about to make a camera move. I've only got about 3 seconds. And I did it.
Did someone follow her around and hand her reels of film to try?
Yeah. Sort of a film caddy.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? We sent the puzzle.
So we're gonna solve the mom's death, and it's just sort of like a workers' comp claim. Like there's just an accident that happened in the bathroom. But then who's being a ghost? Who's being a scary ghost? If not the murderer, because that's the person who would want to like get her out of there and make sure no one's investigating.
I don't really know. I still don't know.
Are we gonna
who to
finally
think.
put someone in jail in a Nancy Drew movie? Are we gonna like see handcuffs in a cop car?
Maybe. Kind of hope.
I forgot my book.
Did I go to the wrong place? Yes, I did.
I'm a Nancy Drew, you're a Nancy,
Nancy
Drew.
Drew.
You're a Nancy Drew in a Drew world.
Nope. Third time's a charm.
That's the way we go when we're Nancy Drew. We all go to Matsu.
Hi. Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako
We
and
took the
Rentaro?
subway. We
Barbara
traveled like an
Brown.
hour just to ask
Come
her
on,
about
make
this
with the
relationship.
details.
I don't really know. It's just
Barbara
Squish
Brown.
supervisor?
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going
It's
to have
fantastic.
to follow through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Her
Well, that's not
interactive.
surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way
It's the
forever.
best.
When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Arura Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
We broke a lot of bones.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being
Sounds like-
boring about things.
Would you like a phone charm?
Oh, we worked so hard
Phew,
for that.
Thanks.
I never liked it. We'll get a different one.
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have
So
been
does anyone
very
want to talk
hard.
about this?
I said I'm busy.
Savannah
That
wants to
means
talk about.
leave
We could call her
me
again.
Alone. Now. I'm busy right now.
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do more bento.
I'm busy right now.
Let's call Savannah.
Hmm.
Shouldn't talk on my phone here.
No.
Laura.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
Oh. In a mall? That's the best time to use your phone.
Yeah.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes.
Great! I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that
Ridiculous,
personally.
Laura.
I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people, Pat, and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we
It's her
haven't gotten off
birthday.
to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going
How
to be hanging
old
around the
are
expo.
you,
Old is
Logan?
Maybe you
Logan,
could,
yeah.
like, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I
Give
might
me some
say
passes
fill
to
the
the
awkward
expo,
pauses.
Logan.
You may
That'll
have
do it.
noticed, but for the last while
Yeah.
I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone. And I don't think
Well, that's a
going
you
to be
problem,
right.
Logan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see
Oh,
what you did
I
there.
see what you
Okay.
did.
As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again. But should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Nancy, if I'm gonna get lucky, what kind of books do I have to bring you?
Nancy, have you ever read The Secret?
Savannah Woodham's office.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect
This is moving very
outfit.
quickly.
I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of
Good
just
first
freeze
gift
at the sight of
clothing.
hangers. I think it's genetic.
Yeah,
I'll
a full
see
outfit.
what I can do.
Mhm.
I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Are we gonna send him the picture we've made of Bess, and is he gonna get that exact outfit? I hope so.
I'm gonna do it.
Delana says that guy has hang-ups.
Nancy, good news!
What's that?
We got the word to calm Suki down. It's Mate.
Oh,
Mate.
Mate.
Got it. Thanks.
Mate.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon. Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
how so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might
Hey,
be
Zach.
behind
Hey,
the
Zach.
hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the
It
supernatural.
wasn't
and
spelled that
hauntings,
way,
which
but
seems
she
a
did say
little
Purikura, I
suspicious
think.
to me.
Poor Cora.
Did you learn any more Suki commands?
Oh yeah, get a piece of paper, I've got a bunch. Tate, that means stand. Omori, not sure what that one is. And we've got Buruwa, that means something. Oh, and Shizukani. I think that's
Well,
it.
Great.
I'm supposed to write these down. You didn't even know what they were.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
Uh-oh, Ryan. We're gonna have to set up a home assistant in the
Yeah.
in the Japanese hotel.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Print Club. Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
I have a print club.
do
Like,
you
oh,
print?
you got the Canon E25 printer? Yeah, that ink's expired.
He likes Bess, right? Isn't that the blonde?
Yeah. That's the one we made in Salem's Image.
No, that's
Oh, you're right. No, Salem is Ponytails.
okay, I need to find Savannah's number, right?
J-Cat, you're back!
J-Cat!
We finished the Sudoku? Now we
did.
have to send an older man a picture of a teenager outfit that he can give to our friend.
404 555 4478.
404 555.
Oh, I messed it up. At least there's so many clips.
404 555 4478 404 555 4078
You just
4478.
4478. J-Cat, tell me everything. How was your flight?
Did you need Sudokus?
How's New York? Ashley won't tell me how it is. Oh. Thanks, Nancy.
Thanks, Nancy.
That says it's from Savannah, so I hope that Savannah got it and was like, thanks, Nancy. I don't know what this is. Hey, Mamma Mia, that's good. Here we go again.
Fun. Is it because you heard me go "Pouvez-vous clap clap"? Is it earlier? Maybe I did that while you were gone, and we've just mind melded. Yeah. Here you go again.
Oh, this is the wrong place.
We finished the Sudoku. We've
the whole big one.
Translated that article.
Mm-hmm.
So we know how that the mom died of an accident in the baths.
What's going on?
We've got the book
I
from
got that picture you
Savannah.
sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around
Because we
here.
gave
They're these picture
Logan
booths,
tips
and
on
you
how
get
to
choose
date
decorations,
best.
and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
I love the picture of George.
I know, isn't that one great?
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted.
I do.
There's something else strange going on there.
I feel that way too.
Mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens.
That's good, Zach.
Dozens of them. They had come to
Aliens?
visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
That sounds
But
really
you have
good,
to admit
Zach.
that
I'd be
things
into
have
that
been
cake.
Pretty strange since your mother.
I told you I didn't
Our
want
dad
to
would
talk
love it, too.
about that.
That's a big
Bye.
Nelly
I'm
for
ready
a
to
lemon
help with
kinda
more
guy.
bento.
Yeah.
Oops. Stayed.
Okay, I want to do a bento. Is that okay?
Ryan wants to do a bento. He's a little
All I ever
bento
want- I'm a
boy.
little bento boy. All I ever wanted was bento.
I keep pitching a musical. I keep calling Broadway, and I'm like, 44555 4478. Broadway?
Broadway. Hello, Broadway.
Like, we gotta get a musical going where Ryan's a little bento boy. Just
There-
picture it. Curtains open. Ryan with a little tiny suitcase, looking up at the big city.
Yeah,
He's
just
like,
want to take it one more time,
"I'm
Ken?
Just a boy.
Do they ever respond like positively to these ideas?
They haven't
or-
responded so far. I'm just leaving a lot of voicemails.
Oh,
They'll be
I
like,
see.
hey, Broadway, me again. So then, second act.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, can we get a clean bento boy clip?
Sorry. Do you want the song, the Bento Boy song? He's a Bento Boy. Of course. Okay. No problem. So the curtain opens And Ryan has a tiny, tiny suitcase. And he looks up at the big city and he goes, I'm just a bento boy with a bento heart. Impact and small, but filled with treats to share. And then it's like, people start walking in every which way, and Ryan's getting jostled around and jostled around. And his little bento box busts open, and all his little things fall out. And then it's like, hey, bento boy, get out of our way. Hey, bento boy, we don't care what you say. Hey, bento boy, take your stuff and go. Hey, bento boy.
Take your stuff and go. That's a little mean.
Yeah. And then there's like a bridge where all the sassy ladies are like, bento boys are out of here. We want boys that are strong and tough. Bento boys are not for us. We like big boxes filled with stuff.
Well, why is it that everybody in the city hates bento boys so much?
Well, because they haven't had bento boy Ryan to change their minds yet.
Oh, okay. This is the status quo song.
Yeah.
How did you get back to work?
See you later.
Wow, that's great. Why?
That's all right, keep calm.
Can you tell me, like, how did they know so quickly I was a bento boy? I guess I was singing about it.
You had a tiny, tiny little suitcase.
It was a tiny bento suitcase.
Yeah, a tiny bento suitcase.
I guess that makes sense.
It's like La La Land for bento instead of jazz.
Pretty good.
It's got a dance vibes. Yeah. Then I'm assuming you get a job at like a giant cardboard box factory. And then you work your way up.
Work. We don't like fun. We just work. That kind of vibe, right?
Yeah. And then you work your way up probably. And you've got this like crazy idea where they could actually get a lot more of the toys to the orphanage if they pack them really tightly together. Because they only have one truck to deliver all of the packages.
That's like the big Act 3
This
moment.
plan is useless.
No, Zach, wait a minute. That's like the big Act 3 moment where somebody comes in and he's like, boss, we gotta get all the toys to the orphanage in one trip or we're gonna miss Christmas. Well, but they're all different sizes. We need someone who can pack like a Dickens.
And that's when you get the reprise where you're like, I'm just a bento boy.
Don't touch that.
And the world means folks like me. I may be a bento boy, but man, you're gonna see.
Wow. Didn't we have some kind of pronunciation? I know the dictionary exists, but I can't read the dictionary. Didn't we have some kind of pronunciation guide at some point?
Yeah, I think it was in the tea room.
Tea room. Yeah, I think you're right.
We gotta get it straight to Broadway. Oh, good! I'm so glad it was clipped. I'm so glad. That'll help me. I'll send that straight to the Broadway.
That'll help. Ashley doesn't have the technology to send that without somebody.
Yeah, that's good. That's my reel now. That's my reel. There's gotta be a cute dame in a red scarf that we're in love with. There's gotta be.
Oh, I've been looking for that in my real life.
The Oscar goes to bento, says Jelanis.
Right, shaped like foxes. I was gonna try to figure out if I could spell Yumi, and maybe that would be the code on the frog, but this doesn't look like it's gonna work.
Hmm. Yeah. I forgot about that frog guy. What do you think you have to spell, Yumi?
Yeah, just because it was her frog, I thought I would try it. But it looks like each of these syllables, like the Y and the
Are
U, so
two.
I would only need two, I would have two, but there's four.
Can you spell bento?
It's a good question. I don't see those characters, but yeah, I like that one too, Zach. I know what you're talking about.
I had forgotten about. I think Ryan had told me about that chocolate syrup for blood in Psycho, and I had forgotten about that, Zach.
Hershey syrup, yeah.
Man, we've had that's 2 Hershey syrups today. We've talked about.
Hi. I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
Hey. Your mom died mysteriously, and we blame you.
Hey. And that would be perfect.
Desperate Batch of Stage Blood is like that's your hardcore album. Oh, it sounds so goofy, Laura. Why did you need that much? I mean, that also sounds like a lot of blood. What were you doing that you needed so much blood? Or were you covering up a crime?
Ugh, chocolate cherry horse blood.
Yeah, okay, JCat, I'm kind of trying to figure this out because it seems like we're going to solve the mystery of how the mom died in the bath. But surely that's an accident, unless we're going to... Or I think we're going to prove it's not an accident. That means one of them is a murderer.
Omawari.
Whoa! This RoboCat's got sweet moves.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, God. Do you think the cat killed the mom?
Maybe. Got a spelling problem there.
Oh.
Suki, who's a good girl?
No food in plastic.
Suki,
That's just
Buruwa.
fantastic.
Oh, God. Spit up.
Suki.
Thanks, Art.
Suki, mate.
Nothing makes me happier than somebody slowly organizing while listening to our nonsense. That's my vibe.
Okay, I got past Suki. Oh.
Oh, and now we have a little puzzle box?
Yeah, I guess.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Am I
whoa,
sliding?
whoa, my brain is like, what is happening?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, did the cat kill us?
Yeah, the cat murdered us.
That's insane. That shouldn't be just around the hotel. What if I just accidentally said the kill word?
JCat, I the only person I can like think is Miwako, but like I don't know if that's true. What am I doing? Do I have to am I making a pattern?
To get them to line up?
I think they did line up before I started messing with it.
So is it 4? It's 4 pieces.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. But I can select multiples at a time. Oh, what's this?
Whoa. Oh. What's that thing that popped out?
I don't know.
So someone's doing the hauntings. Yeah. Who do you think it is, Ren?
Miwako seems like the one with the most, I don't know. Well, but then she wouldn't want to ruin the Ryukon. I don't know. Did I figure it out? Why? What happened? Looks like something popped out, but I don't know what to do with that.
I think that the boy, what's his name? Rentaro?
Rentaro.
You figured out step one, Salem says. I think he's doing the huntings so that the woman he loves will move with him to the big city.
Oh.
Or
I like that. I like that idea.
but wasn't it this sister who had the book on shadow puppets?
Yeah.
They could be in it together.
Yeah, but she did claim it was Miwako's book, but that could be a lie.
Hmm. I know, it looks like one of those magic eyes art. Did you ever do those where you like had to like sort of cross your eyes and whoa, now there's four buttons.
I don't know how I'm making progress on this.
Oh no. Is this progress? Is this what progress looks like?
I guess there keeps being more of them.
Oh, okay, can't wait, J-Cat.
Yeah, I want to hear your hot take.
All right, it's open.
Great! That is the craziest thing I've ever accidentally done.
I have no idea what that was about. Oh, it's the missing piece for the baths.
Yeah, you're right.
I need to translate this.
It says, sucker, you opened that whole dumb box.
You dummy. There was nothing in there.
But we've got lore. We've got lore.
Closed.
It says it says password.
It says password?
Yes.
Password is password.
Dear Marianne, it's finally winter. Remember, this was the friend that the mom wrote to, right?
Oh, right. Something about a baby. Okay.
Right. Dear Marianne, it's finally winter. You'll be here in a few weeks, and I might just end up giving you this letter in person. Sorry, it snowed for the first time last night. It's always my favorite night of the year. Miwako and Rentaro came in the house looking like a couple of snowmen. We had hot tea by the fire, and for a full 10 minutes, Rentaro was too cold to talk. That was really nice. It's been a while since I spent any time around Miwako, and for once I caught her in a chatty mood. She's gotten so quiet lately. She's been like a shadow wandering around the house, like a shadow at the water's edge.
Like a shadow.
But last night, she was back to funny, goofy girl I remember from not long ago. Then, you won't believe this, Yumi came in and joined us of her own free will, and then my mother came in, and then Jesus Christ was there, and we all played a game. No one was forced to join in. There was no bickering. Rentaro didn't even have a freak out over the rules midway through. It was like a gift from the universe. I knew that in the morning we'd be back to the bickering, the complaining, the moody silences, but it didn't matter. One night like this is worth years of near misses. Oh, that's nice.
That's nice. And then there was one.
What's up, Kat?
Shizukani.
Oh, he's dead.
I know that's not what they said, but my brain heard
I need
she's a
dictionary to
Connie.
translate
Like
that.
her name is Connie. Stop being rude.
She's kind of a Connie.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Oh, there's steam in the bath.
Yes. Dan Campbell soup and we're no longer snowmen.
Adorable. 404 Suki error.
Oh, at the Expo Center, there's a piece of paper that clues you into how to solve the box, but it's easy to miss. And you can solve the box by just trying stuff out. That's so interesting.
Are we supposed to be getting into the Expo Center? Because I can't yet. We don't have tickets. Is that something we're behind on?
Everyone agrees that we want to translate things by hitting it with a book. Like osmosis. I remember being up late studying for things, and I'd seen in TV once,
Whoa,
like a girl
it's a
fell
little
asleep on her
hot.
book, and then she just osmosisly learned everything. And I was just like, do a little secret wish that I could just put my head down and learn it all and not have to
I
do
need a
work.
dictionary to translate that.
I feel like I've tried that as a kid.
Ooh, solved it.
Did I already put it in? I did. Oops. Right in.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I see. This is fun. We like these.
Yeah, these are fun. Can I? Yeah, I can turn them around.
I feel like a lot happened in the last 5 minutes. I'm not sure I processed all of it. So you were killed by a cat,
That happened.
and then somehow you tamed the cat, and you got to a box, and you opened the box by brute force. And then inside the box was a piece of paper that said something in Japanese that you translated it by hitting it with a book.
Right.
And it was password. And then you found the note, and then you found the tile. Is that everything so far?
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Walk away, just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
I'm on Rentaro's side.
Yeah. Bye, Chilenas. Happy Monday. Hope there's some good snacks at the snack bar.
See you,
If you
Chilenas.
have time.
Hope to see ya.
Yeah, argues in English for plot. Exactly, Art.
Right.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Well, I already know.
Laura called it too. I think someone mentioned earlier that only the actress playing the sister, what's her name?
I
Milwaukee?
think Miwako, yeah, is
is
actually
Japanese. Yeah. So it's interesting they gave her those lines. And then he was just like, I'm responding in English.
In sort of a stilted accent.
Got
Right,
it.
JCat. Okay. Well, we learned that they're arguing. Find a place to put the tile. We did
that.
it. Search Miwako's desk. Did we do
Check.
that? Yep. Send Logan a picture of the perfect outfit.
Check.
Did it. Call Logan,
Check.
see if he has a copy of the book.
That's done.
That's fun that the outfit thing actually pays off.
Yeah.
Haven't done that. Did that.
We tamed the cat. We explored the baths, right? Is that it? We explored the baths? Where is it?
Did that.
Okay, so how else would we... I can't find a place to do it in here. How else would we open a steamy letter? A letter without people knowing that we opened it?
Yeah, steam, heat. Do you have any other heat places?
I need a dictionary to translate that.
The tea, you can make hot tea.
Ooh, interesting. Tea. That's smart.
I once overheard my friend on the phone, who was bilingual in English and Spanish, and talking to their mom, who was also bilingual in English and Spanish. And they were like, I only heard my friend's
need a
side.
key to open
And
this
he was
door.
flipping back and forth. And when he hung up, I was like, oh, that's so cool that you're just like, your mind is so fluid, you can go back and forth. And they were like, oh, I didn't even know I was speaking both languages. And I was like, yeah.
Wow. That's funny.
I need a key to open this door.
Yeah. Can you turn the nozzles? Can you turn on the hot water? GameCat's talking about that in the baths.
Okay, let me try it again.
I think you did try it, but I couldn't quite tell.
I didn't see a red thing, but maybe I missed it. Are we talking? We could do these.
Oh,
No, not
yeah.
these. Those don't do
Oh,
anything.
you can't go do those?
No.
Yeah, I guess you also forget words in both languages.
I'm losing all of suitcase. Yeah, I don't think.
You can't turn anything on.
No.
Bummer.
Oh, there's that fish.
It's so late already. I should get to bed.
Oh, okay, Nancy. There's that fish fire going on in the lobby. That's hot. We could try that.
Oh, fish fire. That's good.
Okay. Oh, orange.
Ooh, this is gonna be my favorite.
I like an orange chocolate.
Orange. You glad you got those tickets?
Yes, I am.
Do you still have that shirt that says "Horse to meet you"? I don't know why that made me think of it.
It's really good.
Good.
Yeah.
Is it dark chocolate or milk chocolate?
It tastes kind of dark. I can't quite tell.
I feel like sometimes orange and dark chocolates at that combo I see a lot of places. What is this crazy outfit? Please tell me this is the outfit that he then bought for George or Bess or whoever he's dating. One of 11. Yumi's got a lot to say.
Okay.
Hi. So, how are things between you and Rintaro
I didn't
now?
see anything.
Couldn't be better.
So how's
I'll
that
stop
box
bugging
in
you
your
now.
desk?
Okay,
Still
see
a
ya.
puzzle? Here we go. Hey,
I need a dictionary to
look, a
translate
robot
that.
cat. We need a distractor so we can do it.
Am I doing it? I don't think I'm doing it.
Huh?
Stay back, please. That's very dangerous.
Maybe I have to wait till
It's
she's
a
not
regular
there.
ceiling hook.
Yeah.
Okay, my next guess is tea, although I'm not sure how you would convince her to make tea. Is there an oven?
We haven't talked to Rentaro for a while.
Did someone give us a light?
Hi!
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city.
We tried Bad's cat cow, although there could be something we're missing.
Yeah.
Are
Ryan's
things not
instinct was
going well
Steve.
with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
All right.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Well, why don't you go
Yumi
do
said
it?
that you
I'm on
want to move to the
vacation
city.
and somehow doing a
Well,
full-time
yeah.
job.
I mean, given the choice, everyone
true.
wants to live in the city. The country
Thank
is
you.
fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out.
Yes.
It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain. Case
Ryan's
Rentaro
over
and I.
Rento.
But the
Yeah.
city
Yeah, Rentaro. Sorry, I keep missing that
interesting
syllable.
and
in his name.
quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, Everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a
Rentaro,
long
you
time.
need to go to the city and get a new girlfriend,
Considering
buddy.
everything that's happened here.
I mean,
Why would anyone
you've
want
known
to
this
stay?
woman since you were 6.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's never been a good match.
I saw some more guests just leave.
Maybe he needs to
They
just
seemed
get out of the
pretty
garage.
spooked.
Maybe that's the
Yeah,
first step.
That's a good
Those
first one.
poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
Maybe it's the grandma. Maybe she gave us ink that turns red later.
Maybe. I was trying to figure out why she would do it. I was mentally earlier being like, why?
Yeah.
She's the least likely, so I want her to be it. But
When did
why would
the
she kill her
ryokan get a
daughter?
reputation
Although
for
that's
being
not
haunted?
necessarily the same
A few
culprit.
summers
No.
back, we were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this
Puzzle
horrible
chat!
scream coming from the back.
Okay, that's a good idea, Chris.
Next thing I know, the paramedics were
Why
there.
I like that. I like
This
puzzle
woman
chat update, and then
had
later I'm
seen
also proposing a puzzle chat
I
segment.
suggest a
She went
puzzle
into
chat.
shock.
What had she seen?
Love puzzle chat. TM.
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me.
Did you just find one
But
online?
whatever
Did you just
she
go
saw,
searching for them?
or thought
Or
she
do you have
saw,
like a backlog?
Everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them,
What?
nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple
Oh,
is
you did it
only
from your
really
mag.
happy together
From
for
your
like
cool
a minute
mag.
at the very end?
From your Zine,
I
as the
guess
kids
so.
say.
That's sort of how our relationship is.
Zine, actually.
Except the movie restarts. every
What?
week. Honestly.
From your
it's a little
Chip
tiring
Zine?
sometimes.
Yeah, sorry, you'd search your Zine.
From your Billy Zine?
I should go. I'll talk to you
Listen
later.
to your friend Billy Zine.
Catch you around.
What now? Oh, the pachinko parlor, right.
Oh, the pachinko parlor.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
That must be the collar that Rentaro was talking about.
This one, do we think? Is that it?
I guess I've been having trouble, like, understanding what these are. Every time you point to one, I think that's the collar. To me, it looks like crack pipe,
Uh-huh.
Cranberry cream egg,
Yep.
Simon Says game,
Yep.
Tamagotchi,
Right.
mushroom ornament, whale ornament, hockey puck, Simon Says game.
Yeah, I think you're right. But I have to assume that the expensive one is the one that we need for the mission.
Probably.
All right.
Time for pachinko.
Here
A
we
lucky
go!
studio audience member will win a vote.
I'm playing for my grandson at home. He told me I'd never do it.
What are you gonna do with your free boat if you win, Ryan?
Oh, I'll sail the Riviera with my new husband I'll get.
Oh. Gotcha game. Your son mystery.
I'm playing
Yeah, you're playing for your
and my
home in
grandson.
Megreth.
Yeah, this is true crime solving. Cat cow, that's great.
Even your cat was like, it's been too much of this.
Yeah, that's enough of this. Oh, got some foxes. Well, how's everyone at home doing?
Ryan's just a pachinkoing.
It's a pachinko boy.
This is why he's the heartthrob of the pachinko ring. He's always going game after game in the pachinko circuit. But he knows how to play the crowd, you know? He's over there pachinkoing, turning to the cameras. How's the folks at home doing, huh?
So who here is from Jersey? What exit? I'm kidding.
Everyone wants to know what hotel he's staying at. He's got pachinko groupies in the lobby. He's got to check in under an assumed name.
Yeah. But it's Pa-chinko, and people always guess.
Yeah, people always guess. Gets on the forums.
Oh, adorable cat.
Oh, a kitty chin scratcher. What's your kitty cat's name? I think you've told us and I'd forgotten.
Sorry, Dirk Bigfoot. Dirk Bigfoot.
That's your undercover name.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen James Ancaster's Netflix specials? The four that I think I don't actually know what they're called. I think they're called like Reputation or Repetition or something.
I have not.
They're on Netflix, Ryan, your favorite platform. Yes, Laura's seen them. Every time I think of like Undercover, I think of that whole like long, insane story. I know, I'm obsessed with them. They're so good. Yeah, Chris seen them too. It's a real sort of like my pocket of humor.
I think he's really funny. You've told me about James Acaster a bunch of times, and I've seen clips I like. I'm sort of mentally saving him in the back of my head of like, one day I'll get into his podcast, one day I'll get into his stand-up.
Yeah,
totally. When I need like a new thing, you know?
Yeah. I listen to Off Menu podcast on and off. I'm not as religious. But it's funny. Yes. Oh, right. Of course. Yes, I've seen that as well.
I want to watch more Taskmaster. I've liked everything I've seen.
They're all on YouTube.
Yep.
I discovered this only just in this year. I became a Taskmaster junkie and watched them all.
21, is that enough?
Taskmaster. Like I always say it badly. Oh, I haven't tried New Zealand Taskmaster. I saw it come up, though. Oh, but Ozzy's not as good.
Oh.
I love pure silliness.
Same.
It's a nice break from the really like highbrow, carefully constructed like kind of show that we do every Friday. Like this is obviously fully scripted, but sometimes you just want, you know, off the cuff.
I'm going to go give this to
That's
her
right,
now.
Ashley.
Please, excuse me.
What page are we on?
I like that I saw you look around for a funny prop before that happened.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know what Biddy's doing, but he's looking for something. I don't remember this offhand, but I'm gonna have to go find it now. Perfect stuff. Okay, I'm gonna find this.
That's true. Make Ashley sit in a little mini throne. Very nice.
That is true. That's our dinner.
Okay, I think I got a key that might open that door now.
Oh, okay.
Because he was like, I'm gonna go deal with this, and then I stole his key like a real asshole.
Yes. Yeah. Charles and Sibs we're known for our Sorkin-esque dialogue. Really, really snappy.
Witty, yeah.
Yeah, sort of like kind of long parables.
I didn't expect her to be in here. I just jimmied the door open and she was inside. I'm like, oh!
Hello,
Caught.
Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Where did you find that key? Sorry,
was
you're
on-
like moving through the actual plot now, and my brain's turned off after too much Sudoku. I'm like, la la la, talking to my friends on Friday, and you're like finally solving the mystery.
It was on Rentaro's desk, and when I gave him the collar from Pachinko, he's like, I'm gonna go deal with this right now, and he left, and I stole it.
Okay, great.
Can I use the key up here? Is this even the right kind of key?
I need a key to open this door.
No, this might
Oh,
not even
sorry,
be the right kind
J-Cat.
of key.
J-Cat asked what Taskmaster was. Thank you, Anne, for telling.
Wait, oh.
I didn't know about it at all either, J-Cat, but I saw it come up on YouTube, or I must have seen some kind of clip or something, and I was like, what is this? And only in the last year I discovered that all the episodes are on YouTube for free, so I got kind of hooked. No, I don't know what the key is for.
No, I guess I don't either. I don't think it's for the tea room like I thought.
So what else is locked? Wait, sorry, did you figure out the frog
Is Suki
code?
wearing a new collar?
No.
Yes. Doesn't it look
It might be for something behind her desk
Little
here.
must have really put some thought
Yeah,
into
I've
this.
been wondering what that little
It fits
saloon door is for a
perfectly and
while.
goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
Yeah, like break up with him.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
I like that Anne is pitching Taskmaster as like a, if you like Trials and Tribulations, you'll like Taskmaster. I think that that's how most people come to Taskmaster.
Yeah, after seeing us.
After seeing us, and it gets recommended.
That's funny. I like that task.
I remember that one. That's real. And they had to pick. So what do we need a key for? What about, we haven't solved that thing that's like
That's done.
our
yet.
balcony has like a code on it, right?
That hasn't become a puzzle yet. We can't interact with it.
Right.
Right.
Was there something locked in the tea room? Like a chest locked?
There was
Something in
something in
our
the tea
room.
room that they wouldn't let us take while she was in there. Let's go to bed and see if the key does anything at night.
Okay.
This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Oh, I hate it.
We hate. There better be a reason why we have to go down that hall. Room
I know,
36.
the 38 halls. Oh, let's grade some papers. We'll feel better.
Oh, finally, yeah. That's I gotta really
Let's
center
grade some
myself.
homework.
Whew. Match the sentence. The pig goes quack. No. My cat likes to hunt in the hay. Sure, probably. That's true.
Probably not the animal, but yeah.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, but why not? The cat can. Yeah, I think that's fine.
The sheep eats hay. I don't think sheep eat hay.
And I don't think sheep eat hay.
The lamb is a baby horse. No.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Hey, big smile.
But good work. You finished it.
The duck goes quack.
Yes.
My cat likes to hunt in the barn. Probably more accurate.
Sure.
The hay eats horse. So close.
Not quite right.
A sheep is a baby lamb. Nope.
No.
But still give you a smiley face. The duck goes quack. Great. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. Great. The horse eats hay. A lamb is a baby sheep. Nailed it. Good job,
Fumiko is
Fumiko.
really good. Or Fumiko.
I might be wrong. The cat goes quack. Nope. My lamb likes to hunt in the hay. No. The duck eats barn. No. Sheep is a baby horse. No. This one, Kenta kind of phoned it in. You know what? Sorry, Kenta. Sad face.
Wow.
Just because I think she can do better.
You're just like Kento. All you have to do is try, and I didn't see your effort here.
Maybe I just
The duck eats barn.
the
says
duck
Kaka.
eats the duck eats barn felt like you didn't try.
Yeah. Kako's quack also feels pretty rudimentary.
I feel bad now that I've done it. I wish I could change it.
Kento has to learn.
Don't need to stamp that one. Oh, oops. Already stamped that one.
All right.
Already made that bad decision. Can't go back.
Okay, we did it.
All right, good job. What's the grading difference between a star and a happy face?
You feel it. You just feel it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes even when you have straight A's, you're not happy about it.
I see.
You think everyone else there's only me and the staff in this hotel, and everybody hears our alarm every morning.
They're still complaining about it. Neighbors are complaining about it. Yeah, star to happy face does sound like a pretty standard scale.
That's an Ashley one.
I forget who I was talking to, but I was like, okay. I did like a dumb Ashley scale, not on purpose. And I was like, oh no, this is so like in my DNA. I was like, it's 1 out of 3, but it's probably like a 2. And they were like, why are there 3 options? And I was like, never mind, ignore the scale.
Suki, Tate. Who's my favorite robotic cat? Suki, Mate.
It does take, when we were grading lamb and sheep, I had to actually really think about it for a second.
It did take a second.
What's up, cat?
Now, what did you think a knife was and a knife was, though, Kat? What did you, how would you explain
like a knife and a knives? Or a knave?
I should keep exploring.
Oh.
I like to imagine tiny little J-Cat being like, Mom, sit down.
Ouch.
I got a lot of explaining to do. Here, let me tell you about a hawk.
I need to translate that.
Do you need to translate it every time?
Ah, that fire is hot. Not surprisingly.
Well, yeah. What is this though? Like, what's happening over here? Is the pot suspended or is it just sitting in the background? But the fish is like suspended.
That's too hot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Feels like you should go around the other side. Oh, someone sits there and like.
You hang meat or something?
That's cool. I want to see it in action. Don't put it in my game and I can't use it.
Locked. Locked.
Well, it's not for the door. What is this? What do we do? Oh, I see. So they're like specialized. Okay, go. Find a way to open the sealed envelope. We haven't done that. Search Takei's tea ceremony room. We haven't done that, which I think will be where we find the way to open the envelope.
Yeah.
Find a complete copy of Savannah's book. Well, we
Can't check
texted
that
Logan
off yet.
about it.
Should we call him again?
Okay.
I can't make a call this late at night.
No, that would be rude.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Where does the key go to? The expo?
Oh, do you think it's an expo pass? No, it says magnetic
Can we
key on it. Can we open a door?
Oh, but
maybe?
that could be an expo pass.
Okay, let's go. Can we go to the
Magnetic key.
expo?
Oh, a
I need to
magnetic
translate
key.
that. I'm too late to take the train.
No.
Hmm. He drove to the car. Past tense is hard.
Drove to the car. English is tough.
Yeah, it's crazy language.
I'll be teaching then. Better call it a night.
A magnetic key. Oh, so it's like a card swipe. What could that be for? Sorry, did I already ask you? Did we get the frog open?
No, we haven't.
Huh.
I need a
Maybe,
dictionary
yeah.
to translate that.
That expo. Try the expo.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Where's your ticket?
No, it just says, "Where's your ticket?"
Hey, back away from the door.
Where's your ticket?
Where's your ticket?
Also, if you don't want me opening the door, you should have someone stationed outside the door.
Hello.
Hello.
That last picture of you is great.
I know, isn't that one great?
I'll let you get back to work.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Peace out, Nancy Drew. Be excellent to each other. Is there something else that needs a magnetic key card?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of things I've seen. Like, what was like a swipe? Or like a... Where are the... is there anywhere else we can go we're not thinking of?
Hey,
Train station?
I should go.
Expo,
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hotel.
We can go to the pachinko parlor.
Pachinko parlor. Oh, wasn't there a machine across from the pachinko parlor that we needed a card for to like make change or something? Would that be it? Relative?
I don't think so, but I could see.
Oh, why?
Won't take long to get there.
Won't take long to get there. Oh, what a
And
scoop.
get that from here.
Pachinko parlor, that's my beat.
I'm on the pachinko beat, see?
I thought there was some kind of machine over here we couldn't use. And we were mad about it. Wouldn't it be insane if like your printer started up? You're in your house.
In my house?
Your home printer. You just printed a picture of that weird like anime child.
Can
you know all
think of-
those stickers?
Can you... Yeah. I guess we could print any photo we take a picture of. I don't know if that'll help us at some point.
Maybe we have to take a picture of a ghost and print it and prove it.
That'd be cool.
What's
think
sort
it's
of
here.
across the street or the change? Maybe I'm just crazy. I thought there was something that needed a card in this area that we found like early.
It's possible that I'm forgetting. I don't see it.
I could be wrong. It might be those machines and we just needed tickets or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat. Salem, JCat, Art, anyone else who knows or has an idea whether you played it before or not. What do you think we should do next? Is there a place we haven't tried this card we should try? I thought so too, Anne, but do you remember what it was? I can't. I just have a vague memory of it.
It would be something that Rentaro had, because he had it. So it would be something... Oh, phone a friend? Yeah, we could... I forgot, we actually went to sleep so we could phone Savannah again. We should do that. Let's call everybody.
This isn't the time to use my phone.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Salem, for subscribing.
Salem subscribe, cause she's our friend. Salem
subscribe
subscribe again
friend to
and
the
again.
end.
S is for Salem and A is for
Hey,
R.
Nancy, what's up?
L is for lovely, E is for E. M is for I should start over. Salem's the best.
Salem, so what I'm trying to say is Salem's the best. All right, good night, Art. We'll see you next
Good
time.
night, Art. Good luck in the morning.
Yes. Good luck in
Thanks for
5
staying
hours.
up late with us.
6 hours.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come.
I think it was smacking me on my E lyrics.
Hard to say for sure.
E is for
Well,
E.
he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
I'll talk to you
Okay.
later.
Bye.
I know that this wasn't the tone in which Nancy was saying that, but my reading of that was
hi,
she was
Nancy.
just over
How's it going?
her
Yeah.
friend. She's like,
I'll talk
yeah,
to you
okay, I'll
later.
talk to you later.
I'll
That's
talk
not.
to you later. That's nothing that I needed.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll
Good.
be sending the book?
You're moving fast here, Logan.
I was
That's all I'm
thinking
saying.
I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner
I
I
don't
get
care.
that book, the better.
Yeah, you're Savannah, Salem. You know that.
Yeah, you're Savannah.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
How'd the date go?
Logan speaking.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
I mean, if we were a real friend, we would call. Is it Bess or George? I'm confused who
You'd
he wants to
absolutely
date.
call Bess.
We'd call them and be like, hey, Logan, I really wants to take you to dinner and also to a boutique. Do whatever you want, but could you do me a favor and get that book?
Yeah, seriously.
Also, is the book not in print? Like, just go to a bookstore, Nancy. Support the local bookstore, Nancy.
Come on, Nancy. Is this like we have to wait another day to get the book?
Hi.
We did mail the Sudoku, right? Right?
We did.
I should go. I'll
Okay,
talk
we
to you
did do that.
later.
Bye.
JCat, next time we're in Yumi's apartment, we'll make one for you too.
Yeah, for sure.
But we did make one that was like the whole chat as a whole.
Was there anything in her apartment that had needed a key?
You could go back. I don't think so. Wanna go back?
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
That frog, we gotta get that frog open.
Oops. Karame.
Oops. Ryan, you're addicted to pachinko.
I'm sorry. Need help. Dee-da, la bo-dee, la bo-da, la bo-dee.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's the first.
Yeah, why
Marianne
does she
letter.
have that letter?
Yeah.
So, are these? Have we seen these characters before?
They're probably the characters in that book in the tea ceremony room where they talk about writing in Japanese and
Yeah.
I forget the name, but I don't know.
Wait, are they steps instead of individual letters? Because like, there's no letters that are just 3 lines, right? 3 straight lines.
Probably
So is
there
it
is.
like first you do? Is it strokes, and then the last one is like the full character?
Are you asking a question about how Japanese writing works? Because I don't know.
No, I'm asking a question about like, instead of spelling something, is it like going to be 1 line and then the next one is a representation of the next step? So it's 2 lines. The next one is a representation of the next step. So
Oh,
it's
like
3
writing a
lines.
character?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, except that Laura says their numbers.
Oh, Laura says her numbers. Hmm.
All right, well, keep that in mind. Okay, we'll do
The
JCat's
date
avatar.
of the Frog Prince.
JCat, I don't know your ethnicity.
Brian's voting his heart. He's going with his gut. I was like green hair too. I don't think you necessarily have green hair, J-Cat, but I think you got a cool vibe. Maybe that's
Yeah.
right.
I'm going all, like, vibes.
You tried to go green in middle school. That counts. Was it on purpose or was it by accident? Did you try to go blonde and it turned green? Because I had a friend that did that.
Okay, what do we think? This is my first reaction.
Let me see pants. Let me see pants. Try this, but instead do cargo pants.
It's like the top.
Party on top,
The top
business
doesn't-
on bottom.
Yeah. That's cool, JCat.
That's fun.
I could see this working.
Final answer. J-Cat, this is you.
JCat, this is you.
I'm not sure what we're saying about. I'm not sure what we're saying here.
Not sure what we're saying here. But this is you. This one's the whole chat. You want to see that one? That's all of the
Yeah,
chat.
that's the Void. Friend Void. Void friends. Do you see that avatar, J-Cat? And you're like, wow, that
Wow.
really looks deep into my soul.
Get me. Oh, this is an interesting close-up. Do we put anything in this drive before?
Floppy disk?
I don't think we've gotten a CD or anything, have we?
That's what I thought, J-Cat. I was like, that skirt's not going to work with your green hair.
Oh, yeah, too Christmassy, yeah.
No, we did give you a little tiara for a little case it's a special occasion.
It's for you. Oh.
I need to
Ooh.
translate that.
Oh, I've never seen this view before. Why was somebody keeping it from me? Die.
Die. Oh, maybe she turned your letters red.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think you can do your hair color whatever you want until you're any age.
Found a CD.
Found a CD.
Huh. You know, I used to think of myself as a thorough gamer before this stream.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. Oh no, is this the ring? Did Ryan trick us into being ringed? Oh, we got ringed.
What was that?
We got ringed. Okay, well, we gotta ask Yumi about that. Make your own shadow puppets.
Yeah, he was a thorough guy. Also, welcome back,
I
Chilliness.
was a thorough guy.
I hope work is going well.
Me too.
Yeah, Nancy's getting in your head, Ryan. You're getting ringed.
Nancy told me I was gonna
7
die.
days.
I was gonna
7
die
days.
in as many days as the third digit in the fifth column of this Sudoku.
Hi.
Hey, I was going through your shit.
I watched that DVD at your place. It was very strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no.
No,
I'm sorry,
obviously you
Yumi.
shouldn't have.
Obviously
I'm
not.
sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
Nancy, do you
I'll
have
let you get back to
epileptic
work.
seizures?
Bye. Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
In America, we always watch other people's DVDs.
Salem, I wish we could get you that shirt. I was a thorough gamer, but then I played Nancy's game.
Hi, bye. Full Clue Crew. That's my goal.
Blue Crew.
What are we doing here?
Will someone tell us? Hey, chat. Hey,
Hey, buddy.
will someone please tell us what that key goes to? Because it's driving me crazy. Please look at my weird puffy hand.
Look
If
at
you don't
actually.
tell
Let's
me-
get a
if you don't
close up
tell
on
me-
that.
If you don't tell me my weird puffy hand, it's hard to. You can't tell until you see a side by side. If you don't tell me my weird puffy hand, it will be even puffier. It's blowing up. You compared accounting to Nancy Drew as your teacher. That's funny. Yeah, exactly.
Still waiting for a response.
Just $1 a day, and you could feed my hand.
We need to check Takai's room. She's always in there, JCat. I don't know how to do it. She's always in there, or it's locked. All right, so she's in here. We
Thanks,
have.
Game Cat. It's coming along.
I can't take this if Dakai is here.
We have that. Learning Japanese, origami. That one's stuck.
Can you ask her to do the tea ceremony with us?
Last time I talked, she didn't have a
Hello,
lesson.
Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Please.
Gotta center myself with another kick.
If you have to. Can you look in her closet?
There's a lot of writing on this one.
Oh. What are those little... What are the black things?
It looks like just chocolate chunks.
Oh, she's falling asleep. Like me on a plane.
Let's see. Get 2 original whole grain biscuits made with the blessings of barley. We have more biscuits?
Oh.
Oh, no, wait. Can you
The
enjoy
blessings of barley.
It says, can you enjoy 2 things in one day? Which makes me think that it might be like 1 stick of one and 1 stick of the other.
That's fun.
Like a chocolate and a biscuit. Oh yeah, see, it's got, the bottom is chocolate and then the top is biscuit.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Have we used the Ren card on all the doors? No. And we tried it with a couple doors that didn't seem like that's how it worked.
Maybe
Well,
we gotta go
okay.
down that hallway that we hate.
Alright.
But J-Cat was asking about hovering the mouse behind Take.
Behind. I think we've been in all these closets. Biscuit is weird. Show my inventory. Okay. We have 2
Is that one?
Kit Kats left. Don't let me finish the stream without trying both.
Okay. Is that Ren card the one with the star?
Yeah, this is Rentaro's card.
Rentaro. Rentaro.
Hey!
Ah!
Oh no, we're being haunted.
Oh no.
It's a scary egg.
What is that? Is it a mouth? It's got like weird baby teeth.
It's baby teeth, 2 eyes, and an egg.
Oh, I don't like that.
Me neither. We send this on to Savannah.
Is it a rice egg? An egg?
Cat egg.
All right, take that card and try it on your least favorite hallway.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna like it. I don't even want to watch it. Okay, I'll watch it.
Okay, but just this once.
Locked. I need a
Baby
key to
teeth,
open
2
this door.
eyes, and an egg. Thursdays on ABC.
Locked.
Rack 'em. I got eyes, baby teeth, and egg, and rack 'em.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
I don't understand. Isn't it like a digital card? Why are we trying it on
I don't know
doors with
either.
keys?
Yeah.
Locked.
Well, I don't know either.
Well,
Ryan.
that's why I assumed it wouldn't work, but then often I'm wrong about things.
Oh, Ryan.
I need a key to open this door. I need a key to open this door.
Oh, she's Canadian now. I need a key to open this door.
I need a key to open this door.
Yes, she is, you're right.
Locked. I need a key to open this door.
It can't be those doors.
30 and 31?
Hmm?
Original on the bottom, flavor on the top. Interesting.
No, it's helpful, and I've just been starting to use Google Translate because I think it's fun.
Hello.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Hi.
Mostly because my pictures are always blurry when I try to hold it up.
Don't touch that.
Well, what can I do? Huh? What can I do when you're in?
What can I do?
Don't touch the fish. Don't go in everybody's room.
Yeah.
Don't break the mirror. Don't talk about the
Oh.
ghost. Stop bringing up my dead mom.
You found my
What
DVDs.
can I do?
Stop bringing up my dead mom. Is this a vacation or not?
Yeah. The customer's always right.
Well, should we call Bess and George for a hint?
Yeah.
Can't use my phone here.
Oh, for the love of God, Nancy.
Okay. This is getting a 1 star on Google.
Nancy, how's it going?
I could really use a hint.
Couldn't use phone in lobby. Wasn't allowed to burn myself on fish hook.
I don't need help with Sudoku or nonograms.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
I don't know. This doesn't seem labored at all, Trelanis. What's the joke?
American Fat
Hi,
Fish.
Nancy. How's it going?
You're so
You're so coy.
coy.
I could really use
Very
a
good.
hint. Can you help
You get
with
it right because that's the
Sudoku?
name of a fish,
Right.
but it's also
These
coy, like
puzzles are all
shy.
about logic. If you're stuck on a block, check all the connected rows and
Oh,
columns to help eliminate
George.
numbers.
How insulting you thought we didn't know how to do a
I'll let you get back to
Sudoku.
work.
Talk to you
Have
later.
you seen this chat? They love Sudokus.
Are killing it.
They do Sudokus in their sleep. They were babies talking about 2 things, hawks and Sudoku.
Logan here.
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
I'll talk to
I'll
you
speak
later.
with you later.
Will you go back to your notebook, please, for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the
Find a
te-
way to
we also
open
have the
the
notebook.
sealed envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Can you combine things in your inventory?
Sometimes.
Can you combine the key in the envelope? Because you can like slide the key under the envelope seal. I don't know why they'd make you do that when you could do anything else. Sorry, the key card.
No.
What else do we got? What else do we got? Search the t-shirt. Okay, for something useful. We gotta find something else in that room.
Well, I know it's the teapot. We just can't take it.
Find a complete copy of Savannah's book.
That's supposed to be on its way.
If George would just put out. Nothing else.
That's it.
Wow. We almost done with this game.
New stuff appears, but I don't know. We might be close. Figure out what the star key is for. Well,
Is there anything that else has a star on it? Star. Rockstar energy drinks.
Star Trekkin'.
Star updated.
Your own room.
Converse All Stars. Oops. Almost knocked over a drink. Star Trek. Star Wars. Stargate. SVU.
Stargate SVU. Let's see, there is a star on these doors.
Stars, Key, and Hutch. Oh, Charlie.
Oh no.
You go, little fellow. Oh, there's a star. All the doors have stars on them.
Yeah.
All the cabinets have stars in them.
I can't touch those.
Can't touch those.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo.
Did anyone take our Hack Museum t-shirt? Oh, thank God.
Thank God. No, we're still a Hackmeister.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, hold up the card to it? Oh my
Hold up the card.
God. Why doesn't it show it as interactable?
Oh, no.
All right, are we in somebody else's room now?
Is this the tea ceremony room?
No, we're just someone else's room. It's like room 26 or whatever. These should all be empty, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you open them all up in the whole line and just make one big adjoining room?
Yeah, this is gonna be very luxurious. Look at that.
Ooh. That's fun. Nancy needs to do her workout. She sprints up and down the hall. They're gonna make you reenact the opening to Mystery Science Theater, the movie sign.
That's nice, Salem.
That's nice. You could sleep in one and do your mystery solving in the other. Well, we saw something out on our balcony, right? So can you go in the adjoining room and then go out on the balconies? They're going to be proof. There's going to be like a fishing hook and a puppet book and like a cutout of Stregonona.
I need a key to
Fishing
open this door.
hook, puppet book,
Puppet book.
cutouts of Strigonona. I just tried to do that, but you never know. Because apparently I'm always missing stuff. Always thinking I get it.
Everybody's talking about you.
Does that open up a task for us? No? Okay, what now?
Yeah, what now?
Salem, I think somebody told us about the envelope. We wouldn't have been able to figure that out, probably. At least I think we sent it out.
There's an old theatrical phrase that when you think the show is going to be a hit, you tell people to send out their laundry because it references a time when you would like have a sit down in a city. So if your sales were really good, then they'd extend your stay, a sit down, sorry, like an extended run in a city. So either you would have to leave quick because the show wasn't working, or you'd stay for a while. And so you'd have time to send out your laundry and get it back.
That's fun. I like that. Is that still in use or is that antiquated?
It's kind of antiquated, but I want to bring it back.
Me too.
Ah, how coy of them. Ah.
Okay. Are we missing something here, guys? Do I need to go do this in a different room?
Are we missing something here, guys? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are we missing something here, guys? I'm seeing a bunch of doors and no
Nothing.
Nancy. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm going crazy. It's just like a fast motion series of doors opening and closing.
Yep.
It's just like click, 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 click,
It's
click,
late.
click,
I
click,
should
click,
get to bed.
click, click. Are we missing something? Help us! Click, 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 click.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Oh,
Nancy, we've
Hope
got
you
the
enjoyed
book.
your pizza and ice cream.
Great.
So when do we see you?
Onion
We'll
rings.
give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
yeah, seriously.
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Hey!
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date.
Yeah.
See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't
How
go that
old
far,
are you,
but
George?
Actually, I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for
He
Savannah.
keeps hanging up on me, though.
So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
Okay.
He's
I'll see
researching
what I can
Expo?
do.
How much research
you
does he have
go.
to do about the
Talk to you
Expo?
later.
It's a very Actually, you sound ridiculous right now. Because it's
It
a
seems like it
very
would just be like-
complicated expo.
Name of Expo, place of Expo, time of Expo, supplies for Expo.
I should wait until
Expo
Takai's
complete.
gone to open this.
Well, when is she gone? Is there something I'm missing about when she's gone?
Or she has to be asleep. You
It
just
said
waiting for her to
gone.
nod off.
She said gone.
But is it gone emotionally? Or maybe she's to Gone Girl. She's gonna fake her
She's
own
gonna
death.
fake her own death.
Sorry, spoiler alert for the Gone Girl.
Spoiler alert for the first half of Gone Girl. All right. There's 2 left.
Okay. And then you have to do an ultimate ranking.
Should I try? Kit Yay is waiting. Are you an adult?
Uh-oh. No, Ryan, delete and report as junk.
Take the kid into your mouth.
No, Ryan, I
you
told you not to reply yes.
Are you sure? Bottom wish come true.
No, Ryan, how did you get on this list? How?
These both say adult sweetness. I don't know what that
Well,
means.
don't clip that.
I think Anne's right about these not being the flavors for the most part, which is a little frustrating.
Oh, that is frustrating. They're just like fun catchphrases. No, you're always right on time. Ryan, no one's looking it up.
All right, okay, all right, okay.
I'm just messing with you. It's just slowly angling it towards the camera. Looks like dark chocolate.
This episode's ones have all just tasted like chocolate.
Hmm.
Oh, it's got some kind of colored thing in there, though. I see a little red. Oh, it's
Ooh.
blood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this tastes a little boozy.
Hmm.
I don't know. Okay, one more left.
I can't use this right now. I should wait until Takai is gone to open this.
Can I, like, hide in the closet?
Oh, it could be from the sake line. Yeah, can we break into the room after hours? Thanks, Little
Thank
Pelky.
you, Little Pelky 20. Welcome to the chat. I love and support you. But unfortunately, if I can,
Little
I don't know
Pelky,
how.
Thank you for coming to your honorary Little Pelky Day.
It's Little Pelky Day.
It's
Here-
Little Pelky Day. Finally, our honored guest, Little Pelky's here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We've all
Little
prepared a
Pelky.
speech for Little Pelky.
I'll go first. When I first met Little Pelky, we didn't get along right away. A lot of people don't know that. I like them too, but I get frustrated sometimes.
We had a little bit of a mental wall, Little Pelky. I'm glad you like these games. We're fans too. We played a couple of them. We're not experts. J Cat, Salem, Art. I think Art's gone to bed, but
Yeah,
they
the Clue
played
Crew.
more. They played. Yeah, they're in the Clue Crew. They played a bunch.
They're experts. So we've waited and gone to sleep and then woken back up when nobody was here, but then the room's just
Yeah.
locked.
And we don't have a key for it, I assume?
I don't have it.
Can you go to the room next door and go in through the same side door?
I don't think so because I think I can't get into any of the rooms that
Locked.
I don't have a reason to be in.
I need a key to open this door. Locked.
Hmm.
You need the book first, says Salem. Okay.
Oh.
I have a delivery
Uh,
for you.
speak of the devil.
Speak of the
Thanks.
devil.
Do
What
you
time
remember
is it?
anything about Savannah, the
Walter, 8?
paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
Are you sure?
She
what
must
about
have
your
been
dead
here for a
mom?
while if she was writing about the Ryukon.
Or anything
don't
about
remember
how your mom's
anything?
dead? Does that ring a bell?
That she
I remember
asked
it.
Too many insensitive questions. I was
Do you
happy
remember
to
that
see
you
her
specifically asked us to stop looking into this?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Hey, your cat murdered us earlier. Can
Is
I
that
get
a-
like a comped room?
Is that a... Yeah. Nope, not this. Same thing.
Little Pelky, have you paid a bunch of them? Also, for pronouncing your name not the way you want us to, please let us know.
Bess, usually I
Bess!
bring flowers on the
Bess,
first... Bess,
I'm gonna do this one.
I came to see
told you.
birds, not people.
I said, Ryan, there's only one I want to read. I said it at the very beginning. I said, Ryan, there's just one, and you'll know when it comes up because it starts with Bess. And none of the other ones that started with Bess. You couldn't have been mistaken. I wrote this to you in a letter, and I know it was delivered because you had to sign for it. So, can you please shut up so that I can do the one thing I wanted to do?
we are absolutely on the edge right now.
Bess. Usually I bring flowers on a first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us. Logan. Unveiling Ghosts. Paranormal Investigations from Around the World by Savannah Woodham. Table of contents, introduction. Okay. Ron, did we already read that? Is this the same book, just a different version of the same book we've have?
Yeah, except that one had the Ryokan stuff.
Pages missing?
Missing.
I see.
Okay, it's haunted.
Okay, so Sonic Place. Stormy Night. Called for Jen's Fog.
Misspelled Rentero's
A neighbor
name.
boy was able to shed a little light on the situation. The innkeeper's daughter, Kasumi, had recently died under mysterious circumstances. Even after her death, the inn began to change rapidly for the worse. Takai began to worry about her daughter Yuri. Her daughter's Yuri was haunting the Ryokan.
Right, we've seen that comic book about it. It's a ghost.
I set up the equipment right away. Luckily, I have my entire EVP. Footnote, here's what an EVP is. It's a voice memo. I felt the greatest disturbances from the fire pit in the lobby, so we maybe will get to use it. Behind the old cherry tree in the garden, fire pit, cherry tree. By both baths and in the upstairs hallway. Sound travels very well. At 2 a.m. However, that all changed. The lights in my room suddenly flickered and cut off. I rushed downstairs with my recorder. I couldn't hear a thing, but the reading was off the charts. Okay, she looked like the ring girl. She had to leave. Faith. A day of work on it. Okay.
Interesting that all this happened after she had been recording people's conversations.
Yeah, interesting. My call told me to call back. Okay, great. What I heard sounded like 100 voices repeating the same word in Japanese. The word simply meant leave. Okay.
Okay. Also, Vanna about that?
Huh?
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something
What was it?
happened to make you
Bads?
stop writing
Cherry
the book,
tree?
didn't it?
Yeah.
Upstairs hallway. What was the other one?
What
The
happened?
first one. I don't remember.
Nancy, I love you.
Um,
So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell
I
you
can
this.
look that.
Don't go looking in dark corners unless you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really.
One just
My
one little
daddy used
thing.
to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking
Honey,
for in
honey.
that big old world. Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
You're exhausting, Savannah.
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you'll get
Yeah,
out of me
you're
on this topic.
you're Salem is
You got
Savannah.
anything else you need?
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokan?
I know that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it, but that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre.
Yeah.
I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time
It's
to
where the
explore
the
room
killer's
before
gonna
I had
corner
to
you.
leave.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had
Ghostbusters,
to
but it's the
leave too
Golden
soon.
Girls.
Family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
Also, I
should go.
stole a robe, but don't tell them.
Don't tell anybody, would you?
I like the shampoo, but not the conditioner. I left it in the comment card. I asked to do laundry, and they charged me $6 for one small packet of Tide.
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Well, we're at about 5.5. Should we stop here or try to get a win before we go? Because I don't know what we're going to start on the next time we come back.
Well, we know where the sightings were like most prominent.
Yeah.
I forgot Treletus works in a hotel. Thank you. That's comforting. The book is our next key.
Try out the EVP. Okay. Well, we could stop there and look into these new check marks next time.
So we got the book. Did the book have anything in it, though, other than, like, places to look and 2 a.m.?
Well, talking to Savannah opened up some stuff. Search for records of rooms that are rarely or never rented. Search the Ryukun for a way to try out EVP. We're going to need to get a voice recorder of some kind for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then find a way to open the envelope. I assume the records are in the computer, but we don't have the password. And we need... Are we able to get into the tea ceremony room now? We just have missed it?
That's me.
No, we're not. Okay.
Dancing dino.
Okay. Well, I'm a little bit confused. Because I assumed, maybe wrongly, that the tea ceremony was how we're going to Steam open the password thing, and that the password's how we're going to get into the computer.
Yeah.
But maybe we have to get, like, an EVP machine. Can't do that yet. Okay. All right, well, maybe we have to just go to these places at 2 a.m. and go from there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't really know what we're looking for. EVP is the thing to focus on.
Okay, because we don't have, like, a recorder, do we?
You could go ask Ronaldo.
Ronaldo?
Oh, fish. That was the fourth one.
Oh, yeah.
Fish, cherry tree, baths, hallway.
Hi.
Huh.
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon. That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies.
That's what we're
Nonsense, if
asking
you
for,
ask
so
me.
we know what it is.
But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know
Interesting,
how I
yeah,
could try it
Salem,
out.
you're right.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Easy as pie.
Easy.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits
Oh,
out
that's
dead
gonna be a
audio.
puzzle.
Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome! High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button, it zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool! I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a
Ryan
good
caught it
speller.
too.
Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not.
Last one.
I'm glad
Last one.
she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
I'm hoping this is the
She's
wasabi.
the real deal.
I know it's green.
Not
I was
that
hoping
I'm
for
saying
you.
she can
Ooh,
communicate
could it
with
be?
ghosts, but she really believes in all of that.
Or is it like chai or
And
something?
watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something,
I don't know.
that makes it real.
Tastes
to
more
you.
like beans.
To her, that whole
Oh.
other world is real. And that
Edamame?
is still a very dangerous thing.
Yeah. It's like
ghost doesn't
edamame.
need to be real.
Is
to
it
haunt
edamame?
you.
Okay.
You might be right. It does taste like edamame.
Hmm.
I should go.
Well,
I'll
not
talk
quite
to
what
you
you
later.
wanted.
No.
See you later.
Okay. Let's save. We have edamame, maybe.
Okay.
Still don't know what this one was. Sort of spicy chocolate.
Okay.
For cafe,
Uh-huh.
we have biscuit on top, party on the bottom.
Yep. The mullet.
This one seemed like it was just a regular Kit Kat, maybe a dark chocolate.
Okay.
And the milk and tea one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all new, but none of them make my top list.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The ones that I put in the good pile that were new
Okay.
from today are the special white chocolate for adults
Okay.
and the orange.
Ooh.
And
Will you remind us of the contenders that are already on the board?
yes, the chocolate cherry gâteau, chocolate strawberry
Uh-huh.
gâteau,
Mhm.
the cherry blossom,
Okay.
and the mint chocolate chip Baskin Robbins.
Oh, wow. That's already a good lineup.
It's really good. I think Oh, it's hot. It's hard, I meant to say, but it's also hot.
It's a hot race.
It's a hot race. Well, chocolate gâteau is great, but it doesn't make the cut.
Okay. How many do you have now sitting in front of you?
4.
Okay, and we're trying to find top 3.
Yeah. White chocolate for adults with special milk.
Uh-huh.
Orange chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry blossom. Baskin Robbins mint chocolate chip.
Do you know your number 1?
I do.
Okay. Can
It's
you
a-
release that at this time?
My number 1 is going to be the mint chocolate chip.
Wow. Still top.
Yeah.
I mean, already a flavor you know and love, but
Yeah.
well executed.
Yeah. I know. I feel almost bad because it's an American co-branding, but like it's real good.
Yeah.
The next are a little harder because the cherry, they're all very good.
Cherry, orange, and like the sort of white chocolate.
Yeah.
Cookie white chocolate. But one of them has to go.
Do I like the cherry or the white chocolate better? I'm going to say the cherry. Do I like the cherry or the orange better? I'm answering as quickly as I can.
Yeah.
The cherry's a little more unique. I'm going to say it's a little more unique. I like it better.
Yeah.
And the orange is good, but it's no Terry's orange. I think it goes to the white chocolate.
Wow. Okay.
Our top is Baskin Robbins, Cherry Blossom, white chocolate.
In that order.
In that order.
Final say, because you're done with the pack, right?
That's it. That's the whole pack. And it was well worth the $9 I spent.
Yeah. That was 10 hours of fun.
Yeah. Adult sweetness indeed. Wow. Delicious. Oh. Well, the chat is going off about Nancy Drew side characters, which
Professor Hotkiss. That's their nickname for me.
Professor Hotkiss.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is there an edamame, Anne? That tasted like edamame.
She said there was an edamame.
Oh, okay.
Or it exists. I'm not sure if it was in your pack.
Because I had seen the ingredients because I was scanning for nuts, and there was horseradish listed. So I was thinking, oh, that's going to be the wasabi, and then never really tasted it. I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, all you wanted was one edamame, one wasabi one, and that seemed like likely.
Yeah.
Huh.
What are our thoughts on Nancy's side characters? Rentaro is my favorite side character of all time so far.
Rentro's a really good character, yeah.
I'm
trying to remember them.
I'm trying to think of any other one that like the creepy little girl is like lower on the list. The one who was like,
yeah, the one that we had to play board games.
You what?
So
Yeah.
she would tell you. Yeah.
Put the potato in the right hat, Nancy. What?
Yeah, and then there was also the little girl that you had to throw snowballs right at her face.
That was
So you
almost
could
worse
walk
because
up
she
the
had
mountain.
no lines other than
Yeah,
"Here, I'm a snowball
she was
girl."
bad.
She was very bad. White Wolf is low on my list. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Mrs. Drake was, I know, is a Salem favorite, and she's pretty good.
Right. The others from Malloy, yeah. But Malloy is like, there's that sort of professorial guy. There's the like standoffish, au pair.
But there's got to be, your favorite character has to be the Irish guy that says that if you want to do this, you have to do that.
Play me drums, you gotta organize me books.
That's
if
right.
you want to taste of me whiskey. Yeah, he's okay. He's number 2 after Rentaro. Just because he's fun to do an impression of.
Yeah, I can't remember any other ones that I loved.
I love how we were talking about how insane these games are, and Sam's like, we should play some of the wackier ones. See how that goes.
Professor Hotchkiss.
Salem, you like her because of the fan fiction that you wrote, be honest.
Yeah, right.
I came to see birds, not people.
Okay, but
You're right, that's a good one too.
He's fun, but also we didn't like the character because he was such a jackass.
No, yeah.
If you want to taste me jam, you better butter me peanut.
Yeah, if you know it, if we knew what you knew, Miss Drake would be our favorite.
Yeah. That you've embroidered. You mean literally or metaphorically? Well, I think I'm going to head to bed.
Okay.
Oh, but if you can't get enough Ryan in your life, I'll be on Brooke Bright's channel tomorrow playing Lethal Company in the evening, I think.
What time?
Probably 8 Central or 9 Central. She hasn't told me yet.
Great.
If you want to head to bed, you better bed your head. Now he's a pirate. Okay, thanks for hanging, guys. We will see you next Friday. Better do stuff on Friday.
Friday. Happy game playing, happy Friday, happy Saturday, happy weekend, happy snacks.
What a beautiful time. And remember, if you want to have a unique experience, try some chocolate that tastes like beans.
That's the moral of the bento box story. It ends with one big rousing number. And it goes like this. Find your bento, find your box. Pick the people who go in your slots.
Oh, okay.
'Cause life's just like a bento box. You need lots of different things but you put them all in your own way, and then your life can truly sing. It's a bento box, and we've got to fill the slots with the people who love your bento just the way you want a bento. And then like the leads bow.
Yeah.
Bento. You gotta point to the stage manager. If you're
Right.
bento.
The kindly landlady who died in the first act comes back out and gets like a big standing ovation.
Everyone's clapping. Everyone's clapping.
Mhm.
So people put on their coats. They're like checking their watch to see if they're going to make the train.
Right.
When you bento, and by the end, they're just saying bento. You're just like, there's no more lyrics.
Bento,
If you
bento.
to the bento, and everyone's like still clapping. And you bento. And then it cuts to the little actor that played young you
Young me.
in the beginning of Act 2, and they run out and they're like, "You've got to bento." When you bento.
So young.
As I learned to bento by following my bento heart. Everyone's like, ta-da! Blackout.
But then immediately lights back up, and the actor playing me is like, "Ladies and gentlemen, before you go, we just want to say we are doing a charity drive for AIDS research."
Yeah.
And you're like, "I guess I got to get some money
But
to
cares
that.
if he fights AIDS. Like holding the red buckets.
Gotta get some money out of that."
Everyone's turning their phone back on.
That's beautiful.
I called Broadway. I left that in a voicemail.
Honestly, the thing about fitting people into different slots was pretty good. I think that could be
It's a bento
something.
box. It's got to be something.
I think it's time for a musical about the Japanese tradition of bento, and we're the two people to write it.
We're just the people to write it.
Mhm.
We got to ride that fame from being the cover of YouTube. This is our 15 minutes.
That's
you know?
true. That's true.
I'll call Mr. Beast.